Oh boy. Let's see. Alright, cool. And we're live. Now hopefully my internet doesn't die again in the middle of everything. That would be great. Cat, what are you doing? My cat is indeed attempting to destroy my chair. Perfect. Alright. Well, after I guess the stream exploded yesterday, went out and caught some more stuff. I think I need a mushroom for this kid. I never actually turned that in. This thing. So we'll start there. Iron mushroom forager. Okay, from stone, they'll taste great either way. I digress, teaching my recipe. Getting the secrets. Mushroom cake. Bet your bottom toadstool it'll go after the cakeler. Make your getaway, or of course try to catch the Pokemon. Cakeler bases. Yes. Dope. I'm actually here for that. Let me just make 5. How many of these do I own? I own 3. I'll make 2 more. Bug Pokemon. Potently effective. The more monstrous Pokemon, as well as Dragon Pokemon. What? You've earned yourself a one-way trip to getting used. Make one of those, and I'll make one of these. Technically, I should upgrade them. Alright, I have 50 of those. Alright, cool. I don't actually remember where I left off, so... I don't think I really did anything. Away we go. Alright, I was supposed to let someone know. They asked. Alright, the Wurmple evolved into Silcoon. As one person I talked to. I was like, oh, it just like poofs up in smoke. It was interesting. I don't have the money for this, right? Yeah, no. I also bought like a bajillion satchel space. Alright. Give me my 3rd star. Dope. I was like 60 points off and I'm well into the 4th one, I think. Now I can use Great Balls. Level 40. Cool. Great Ball recipe. Apricorn, Iron Chunk, Tumblestone. What do I need for the next one? I need 1,000. Oh, 1,200 is about how much I get every time I go out into Expedition, right? Cool. So... I need to actually go check on my farm. Because I'd ordered medicinal stuff. Are you done? Nah, just growing. Alright, let's get out of here. I should have put Highlands Camp, but that's fine. I'll make my merry way over. probably a bunch of things they can turn in. I need these medicinal leeks, which I did a bunch of like farming for yesterday. Oh, it's the Rapidash. What level are you, Rapidash? Can I just... I didn't mean to bonk ya. Okay. Just headbangs. Oh, it's eaten. The Pokeball just stopped working. The hell? I know you know I'm here. See, you can see it just tracking me. Come on, turn around. Nope. Do not see me. Just go eat the food. Oh, 40? I can take you. Come on. Oh, dang. Alright, fine. Good enough. Give up. We're gonna do Hyper Beam. Double Edge. Hopefully. Oh, there goes one water type Pokemon. Oh, you're just gonna double edge, so quick attacks, maybe? They ain't getting two if I Agile Style. I can get into if I Agile Style. Pretty much. Okay. I didn't expect to dodge a Hypnosis. That's on me. I should really learn, like, sleep powder or something on someone. Alright, Ponyta, go fight your better version of yourself. Rip. Well, that's recoil, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. So it'll be hypnosis or double edge, because I imagine the other attacks are water type or fire type, and I'm a water type. Dang it. I should have made some great balls for this. I need better heavy balls. Oh no. Well, it killed itself. What a shame. Medicinal leaks, come to me. Alright, I'm good. Just gonna teleport here so I can rest and then go do Cleavor. Dang it. Hey, welcome in, Rose. How you doing? Hope you're doing mighty fine today. You know what? I'll probably save all my items for when I'm actually done with the game and I can catch Pokemon. Except these. I'm keeping those. I need the medicinal stuff. Cool. Grand Tree area. So, this way, right? Oh no, that's the wrong way. It's the other way. The giant waypoint should really help with me knowing where it is. Hey there, Abras. Goodbye, Abras. A bone to pick with that thing, actually. Who is trying to fight me? I will kill you. Just finishing up my taxes. Nice. I actually need to do those, but I'm also like... I have to wait for all of my information. So I can't just, like, do them. Come on, you Dillalilla whoop. It's just like a tsunami siren. Hyper beam? Really? Okay, I get a second turn, so that's fine. Are you gonna owe taxes or are you owed taxes? That's the real question. Should have strong styled it. Ooh, paralyzed. Oh, goodbye, Luxio. Just got hyper beam, child. No false swipe, so that's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, that's true. Alright. As long as it doesn't have a recoil move. Yes. Really? You got cured of paralysis? right when I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. It's doo-doo. I would about 800. Damn. I'm expecting to owe a few thousand. It's not fun. God damn, Cricketune, stop. Like, I hate that I can't surprise it with a Pokeball from behind while it's battling. That's one of the things. It's like I am behind it. Oh lord. Well. Yep. Not much I can do about the man just going Hyper Beam. Man, catch rates in this game are abysmal. I mean, I think they're just like legendary stats. Again? I swear to dog. $22 to file. There's the free online system you can use. Why are you paying to file? Oh, do you go to someone to file taxes? Yes! I actually finally got it. Dope. Though I probably should just go heal. I'll be back here real quick. Whoops. Drifloons. Whoops. I almost killed myself off of a tall place. Supposed to go over there, right? Okay. Yeah, Burmy. Wait, there's Burmy on a Zubat. Let me kill the Zubat real quick. I have to pay online or in person because I claim charitable donations and school loan interest. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, I didn't know you had to pay because you claimed charitable donations. That's kind of like dumb. I give to charity. Wait, reducing its own. Okay. So this shouldn't kill the Burmy, is what you're telling me. Perfect. Yeet. My Ponyta in no way is great, but you know I'm here for it. Okay. I have to pay because unemployment stuff is taxable because the government actually hates its people. Yeah, another Burmy. Let's go. So, my attack was lowered. So if I do this, it shouldn't kill it, but it should do significantly more. Yep. I forgot to plug my computer in. Whoops. I might have been having horrible frame rates up until now, and I wouldn't even know. Oh, I made the next struggle bug tier. Oh, that's just a Zubat. I was like, what? I'm living for it. You know what? I'm just gonna normal tackle and see what happens. Perfect. More struggle bug. Then just catch the Burmy. And we'll catch a Zubat, because I probably need to catch like 50 of them. I'm gonna try to like 100% the Pokedex. Like, if it says catch 25 of them, I'm gonna try to actually catch all 25. If you could stop using Gust, that would be fantastic. Sweet, it's caught. Wait, you make charitable donations? It does, giving people Twitch money count as charitable donations? It's actually a real question I have. Dang. Okay, I think I could try to throw a Pokeball if I'm like at the ready with it. Oh, it's not even enough to... Dang, okay. I need to enhance my Dart Trick significantly if it's not doing stuff. Maybe? I would imagine so, but I'm not sure how to track that. If I give tithe at my local churches? Fair. That does indeed count. I could mess with the Alpha Barrel over here. Like that I just ran by it and nothing. Where are you going? Can't possibly see me. Come on. Just turn around. I did it. I sneaked him and I hit him in the buoy. So what's over here? Psyducks, Veneries. Wormholes. Actually, I should probably be trying to catch Veneries. There's a Psy-Eye. Psy-Eye duck. Turn around. Come on. I'm in the grass. Can't see me if I'm in the grass. These things are actually a pain to catch. Oh, well, I'm hearing that. Because technically, right, Twitch calls them donations. Which means they are donations, but I don't know if they fall under the label of charitable. But I feel like it might. Yeah, I'm too far from the battle. I'm good. I'm good, fam. I actually should heal my Pokemon. Okay, cool. Boss time or something? Try to quell Lord Cleavor's frenzy. Okay. You never thought about just throwing food? Ah, Lord. Any Cleavor's favorite plump beans? I brought them, as promised. You forgot all about her. Come on. You don't charge customs and values? Alright. If you defeat Glaceon and me, it's Glaceon and I. Right? Oh, it is Glaceon and me, because if you can defeat me... Oh, English breaks. English breaks a lot. Looks like my return's about 52 less than last year. I've made about 5k more than last year's taxes. Makes sense. Yeah, well, you probably entered the next tax bracket. Remember, making more money doesn't mean you'll make more money necessarily if you enter the next tax bracket just above it. That's an ice type Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, I'll fight. That's just Magical Leaf. Agile style Powder Stone. Am I dead? Oh no, but I got Frostbite. Oh, that might kill me actually. There we go. Alright. Time to kill it. I'm upset because my Dartrix does not gain EXP. Oh, but Barrel mastered a move. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. Wow, that's kind of like rude. Someone's hurt this woman. Alright. So you developed soothing balms of sorts. Yep. Yeah, I sure did develop those. Of course. Got tons of beans. Incredible mountain of balms. That's a sentence. Let's not be hasty. Are you serious? Everything you're ready for this moment, you're simply going back out? Outrageous. Okay, look, child. I don't know about you, but I need these. Here. I can make 2 of them. Because I don't have a chest. No, that means... we saving. And we hoping, hoping it's enough. Because I didn't collect any more iron, because I'm dumb. It isn't yet the time of ceremony. Prepare an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord, who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude. And beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. If you're focused on cleave or dodging will be vital, try to avoid him as he moves as you're throwing the bombs. God. It's a trial of balm. Ow. Grasha. Come on. Oh. Time to die. Lord of the Woods Cleaver. So do I just get bombs? Battling Pokemon Nobles. To claim victory against Pokemon Noble in Cloud's Frenzy, you have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the Noble's defense, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. When the Pokemon battle, the Noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective and meaningful. I don't know what type this thing is. I really don't know what type this thing is. I can't have it move twice. Ah, the burn. Good. That means I'll be able to just knock it out. It had to move twice. Can I do this? Oh, there's no choice but to win this battle. Got it. Alright, let's win this battle. I tried to dodge. I have to stay near the walls. Okay, that's new. Whoop. Thank iframes. Woo. Come on. I feel like they give you a limited number. This is far more intimidating. Alright. It's going to try to do something again. I kinda just want it to live. I should have swapped out my Ponyta's order. Alright, Floatzel. Perfect. Cool. Just a bag. Pocket sand. Random bullshit go. Cool. It's a lot of EXP actually. Insect plate. Alright, if I ever want Bugseus. What happened is I threw some stuff. Kind of light erupted from his body. Yeehaw. It's confirmed the strange lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural power? Maybe. That is what we think after all we've seen. Let's go. His bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him to his frenzy. It means it hit other people. Which is why I got a tutorial. Yes, it was his power. Someone hit this child. Woods has long been our protector. Yeah, well. At least she's got a decent sense of mind. Okay. Grip on painful frenzy. Yada yada. You gave this child such like an innocuous vocabulary. An apology for rudely speaking, huh? I get 3 citrus berries. I'm gonna hurt somebody. You gotta be kidding me. That's it. Fine. Diagonals. I need a... Oh, you're only research level 6. Mr. Scyther, sir? Can you not? Thank you. Or ma'am? My bad. Come on. Do I get a turn? Thank you. That one's level 15. Alright, let me just try to quick roost. Perfect. That's the one I gotta kill. Dude, this game is fun, but boy is it so easy to die. No. Like, it feels really easy to be killed by wild Pokemon. No, I just beat the Cleavor. No, you have to beat the game to get those. Oh. And I don't know. I ain't seen no distortions. All these male combis. Oh, this is the cave. Yes, I need some tumblestones. Or some sky tumblestones. I know there's 5 in there. Some of them. I don't think they're that deep. Like, they're even further back than I am, because they're just, like, completing every Pokemon's everything before they advance that they can find. Oh, wait. Ah, it lived. The unluckiness. Oh, those things drop grit dust. Hold up. No, I wanted to use Roost. Dang it. This is where I come from my iron farm. It's not the best, but it's what I got. Okay, it's just Machops in here today. Only the Burmese. Yeah, the Burmese you find in shaking trees. You hit them and then you rattle. Yeah, past that, I've never seen any of the other stuff. I'm just gonna normal Roost. That should get me actually full. Yes, the stun. So much better than using my precious potions. I gotta kill 6 of them with flying type moves. This is gonna be a long Pokedex to complete. Graveler here again. Hey there, Geodude. Cool. How did you even see that? Oh, god dang it. Alright, wait. Let me just... Come on. I want the 2v1. Actually, what type is my Weasel? Or Floatzel? She's female. That's a male one. I'm trying to catch that thing. I needs me all the forms. Oh, I saw a Tumblestone up there. There's a Sky Tumblestone literally behind me, but I don't know if I can get to it. Alright, look. If you survive this, I'll catch you. Yeah, it was rigged. It was a little bit rigged. So, aside taxes, did you do anything else today? That's the alpha Chantier Blissey. Oh, I ended up in the water. I'm literally trying to swim up this wall to get to shore and I can't. That's so dumb. There's a little blue rock. Saw it in the background. Oh, there it is. It's way up there. I don't think I'm allowed to throw my Pokemon that high. Nope. Do not see me. I see you. It's funny because normally Pokemon are in the tall grass, but in this game, it is you who is in the tall grass. Dang it, I wasn't behind it enough. Didn't matter though. Alright, Mr. Big Guy. Alright. Giving it some food actually increases the catch rate. That's funny. Yeah! Alpha Graveler caught. Dope. Wait, I actually want this. Yeah, I'll kill you. I'm trying to third-party buy Legos to build a discounted set worth over 1K for way under that. You know, work is the bad part of the day, I suppose. But you gotta do it sadly, right? Why not just buy the real Lego set? Like, I feel like the effort you put in, like, right, you gotta kind of calculate how much your time is worth. Because you're putting in a lot of time into finding all the janky Lego sets, right? Okay, I probably have to kill a bunch of these with either ghost or electric type moves. I need a better Luxio. I should check what my Luxray is. I've only killed 4 Zubats. Those are rookie numbers. Dang it. Alright, way too close. Flying way too close to the sun. Get this set for about 300 versus 1K. Bring thing makes it hella easy. Depth worth my time? Alright, that's fair. That is extremely valid then. Can't argue with it. Another silver one. See if I can get Ponyta in there. Dude, Brinklink is valid. People charge way too much for Legos just because it says the word Lego on the dang chip. But I understand why Legos like can be priced that way and all that nonsense. I got some more nanap berries. Oh, this is where you can find female combies. In case anyone's wondering, there's like one female combi that spawns way over there in the middle. Is it not here today? It's one of those two. I mean, the female one is the rare spawn, so... No, both of those are males. Oh no, there's the female one, yep. You get one female spawn here, I think. Yeah. I have two females, dope. Hope everyone's doing well today. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Just vibing in the stream. This is gonna be hard to actually kill combis. Alright, you're gonna mess me up, aren't you? Oh, it saw me. Oh, okay. I was like, they're supposed to run away. Got a bunch of these. Oh, you even like that I can't, huh? I got him unaware. Does that mean I get first play? It does mean I get first play. It's just as much damage as possible. If I kill it once, I can try to catch it afterwards. Oof. No. Alright, fine. Dartrix might be able to kill it. Strong style aerial ace will probably do it. No, I forgot to strong style it. Oh, still enough. Oh, a critical hit. Thank you. Well, I'm getting some grit gravel. It's fine. If I can't catch it, I'll try to kill it. Citrus berries are the rare berry. Oh, I see. Those will just be specialty things. Alright. I need two of these. And then spend all my iron chunks that I've collected this time. And the rest of these can be potions. Okay, and then let me heal my Pokemon. I'm so bad at this menu. Alright, Luxio, you're evolving. Do it. Evolution. It's like the best animation in the game. Dope. I mean, okay, yeah, your defenses are doo-doo. There. I need to make him faster, but I also need to make him hit harder. I need to favorite all my balls so they show up at the top. Then there we go. Two Luxrays caught. I only have evolved two Luxios? I wasn't aware of the first one, but hey. I kind of need you to be healthy. I wish you could double battle. You know, just throw 2 Pokemon out. Because you're fighting like a bunch of wild Pokemon. I moth him. It's time for you to meet the same fate. Hey, you lived? Alright. Sure. If it lives, it gets a Pokeball. Wahoo. I don't want it to die because I don't want to waste a revive. And I actually want to like try to catch maybe 50 to 100 Pokemon before I back out this time. Got 1 HP, child. Just get in the Pokeball. Enemy just grew and raged. No, Alpha, you're just a dang Motham. The heck? What the heck? There we go. Motham's giving me such a hard time. Oh, it's a Beautifly. And I was in just Bug Central here. Yes, do not see me. Okay. Oh, dang it. I forgot that doing that makes them see you easier. It's not a lot of places to run, but it's easy to lose them. Alright. Perfect. One more iron. Nice. That's a female. Dang it. This is what I get. Well, I'll go. Just leave them outside for now. Alright. Apparently I have to go put my cats inside. So I have to take a quick break to go do that, I guess. Alright, Joe, dude. I am in a terrible mood. You get to die now. Thank you, Joe, dude. rest, reset my Pokemon and stuff. You just put all this stuff into the box. Actually, berries have been very useful. You can get their attention with the wild berries. This thing is great. Like Nanabs. Orange is very useful. I'll keep the 8 I have. I would like to... Well, not that. Like, I don't know, 5 of them. Paralysis is a pain. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any more of these anytime soon. Could upgrade all my super potions. I need normal potions. Alright. I actually need to see my Pokemon. Okay. This one. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, quick attack, Thundershock, Bite, Thunderfang. Oh, I see. And 144, 134. Yeah. I don't think having the... It's 10 million combis. I'm just by release. Alright, I'm gonna have to organize my entire boxes. Holy moly. All the Burmese. I still haven't caught a female Burmese? Really? Well. Yep. Only male Burmese. Unless... Oh no, I got one female Burmese. One. Wow. Alright. Got a sack of grit dust. Alright. That one is maxed out. And that means I will save and I'll be right back. So, yeah. Till then, BRB. Fucking goddamn cat. Let me go see if I can catch any other alphas. He does want to be pet. Any other alphas? 'Cause I want to catch a bunch of Pokemon before I go back, because I'm done with what I needed to do. Hey baby. Hello. My cat is just here and wants attention. What was that noise? Oh, there's the Alpha Luxio that's around here somewhere. Yeah. That is the current plan. There he is. Can I help you, Gerald? I can just squish you. Just laying down on my lap. Yeah. He's just vibing. He wants to be pet by me. Which makes playing Pokemon extremely difficult, because this one is actually a two-handed game. Like, not much I can do. The cat just wants to vibe on me. No, no, no. I understand you want all of the attention. Trust me, I do. Can't catch it. Does this help? Does. Significantly, apparently. I didn't like that. Try a Nanab berry. Alright. I'm gonna run out of berries at some point. It knows. It fully knows. Jayberry? Come on. I have honey, right? Don't these things like honey? But I have any with me. Oh, goddamn. Trying to do it the peaceful way. Oh. It's a Shinx. Yeah, they don't see me. Come on. Dang it. Missed the berry. I'm gonna run out of things to throw at this thing. God dang it. doing it with from home again? Nani? This thing just Thunder Wave. Hold on, I have to be on this side. Shinxes, I will just kill all of you. This will be a slaughter. Straight up. Tired. I'm tired of all these Shinxes getting in my way. Yeah, he is aggressively trying to be pet. I mean, you gotta give the cat love, right, or something. What? Okay. How do you see me from over there? Come on, turn around. Just turn around. Not go closer, what the hell? Why is it so hard to catch an Alpha Luxio? Like, I could battle it, but it'll just wipe my team, and I'd be throwing like a Pokeball turn. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh wait, I actually want that. This is a different BMG. Sounds like something straight out of Zelda. Oh, come on. I tried to be fast. This is so hard to, like, sneak up to. If I do that. Okay, I should be out of your sight. What do you mean? What's seeing me? Okay. Come on. Okay, I got to the grass. Good. Go eat. Dang it. What do you mean you see me? this Hogwash. I'm gonna go check on all the, like, beautifies and shit. Okay, fine. I get it that you saw me, I was dumb. Gonna run out of PP soon, though. Spoiled apricorn. Come on. Got him. Beautiflies turn into dust stalks soon, right? Fine, I'll kill this one. Thanks for the alert. Go do your stuff. Are they 4x weakness? Oh, 'cause they're bug flying, right? Flying doesn't care about flying one way or the other. Hey. That's angry. Silcoons are aggressive? What are you gonna do? Just stay there? False Swipe really didn't kill it? I mean, it's kind of tanky, that makes sense. Unless that is what 1 HP looks like. Which is possible. Nope. Got 3 Silcoons. Caught a Silcoon at night? I thought only Cascoons could be at night. Well, this big area in the middle is probably for something. Okay. Can I sneak up to you? Answer to that is no. Oh, but they all flew away. These are real dust ox hours. Didn't like that. You know what? Why not just... It's not unaware because it's not a backstrike. Fine. Alright. Here we go. Now we're doing the dust tox farm. Oh, there's Drifloon. Actually, dark type moves, right? There we go. $10 million wormholes later. Come on. Love the animation for Air Slash. It's so smooth. Probably just need to catch some of these things. Alright, I should have research level 10 on them. Alright, cool. And that's it. Unless I can find one more. No? Sneak up to Drifloon. Come on. Yes. Ate it. What do you mean? What positively do you mean? I don't understand how Pokemon see me. It just makes no sense to me. How the Pokemon always see me. Rumple's just minding their own beeswax over there. Cool. You know what? Fine. You want a battle? Let's do the thing. You're level 40, right? Are you gonna kill the barrel? No, you're just gonna paralyze it. Wonderful. Ah, you're... I was gonna use a barrel to set up and die. Welcome back, Rose. Should have used Ponyta to set up and die, actually. Maybe I'll be able to get a burn off. Doesn't matter, you're only gonna get one hit in anyways, Ponyta. There we go. Snarl does damage? Can I even paralyze it? I don't know. Here, have a great ball. Got him. Did you see me? What do you mean that wasn't a backstrike? After all, why not? Oh, god dang it. Guess I'm just gonna have to start killing more of these. Wait, this isn't even affected. Stop. Is that... That did 11 damage? Okay, hold up. If you survive this magical leap, I'll be impressed. I'm actually legitimately impressed. Like, either my Pokemon sucks, or that Drifloon is insane. I mean, wild Pokemon in this game have just, like, sky-high stats that is not reflected when you actually catch them. A level 3 Drifloon that can tank my level 30 Pokemon. Big chilling. Dang it, I'm trying to catch y'all. But I'll kill you if I have to. Reese the poker meme master. Hey there, Phantom Fist, how you doing? Dude, I am loving this game. That's just all there is to it. The fact that this one didn't actually... If you survive the agile style, I'll consider just catching you as well. Though I need to kill a bunch of these things. Alright, cool. Drifloon sound is one of those etched into me forever. Yeah. Big true. Big if true, and is very true. And very big. The grass is just bugging out, man. What the heck? Oh, because there was bugwort that was trying to spawn. Wood! Actually, wait, I gotta go check my wood locations. I marked that there's wood here and there. But there's also wood right here. Okay, it's like... here. This is where I can find wood. Wood is so dang rare. Oh. Should I go heal first? Maybe. I want to see if I can do anything to Snorlax real quick. Secret is going by super fast. Good. I'll need those. There's Snorlax. Honey? No. Can't catch it. I could kill it, potentially, but that's more effort than I'm willing to put in right now. Nope, don't want to deal with you. Do want to deal with that, though. Yeah, does it just get cloudy when you go places you're not supposed to? I think so. Last night shift, let's go. Easy. 493 Pokemon, move them all by sound immediately. That's impressive. A Wormadam! Finally one of these things. Look, if a Drifloon can tank it, you can tank it. That's the reality, right? I should just false swipe and see what happens. Yeah, I have no attack stat. It's kind of depressing. When I think up to Diamond Pearl, which I think was 493, is I also actually knew them by sound, which ironically, you know, no longer stands, even though I should still know them by sound. There you go. No, but wild Pokemon stats in this game are, well, wild. That's a reality. I gotta worm madam. Now I gotta worm my damn ass out of here. Well, I'm in Kadabra Land. I remember being here yesterday as a mistake. You know what? Actually, I have information on Kadabras. If I do this, it doesn't tell me what they like to eat. Does it? Insufficient data. Damn it. Alright, feather balls. Dang it. Come on, turn around. Turn around. I know you can do it, Abra. Damn. It disappeared. It'll poof back into existence somewhere. I know you can walk now. Where'd they go? It knows I'm here. I hate it. Okay. I just need to spawn looking the other way. Dang it. Okay, I got 2 Abras now. Oh, maybe I can... That should be a guaranteed catch right when it's green. Yes. Good stuff. I'd probably just use the Pokeball. Back into the tall grass I go. Can I citrus berry you that way? sheet needed. I want to see about this Alakazam again. Spawns like right here, doesn't it? I sure picked the wrong type of Pokemon to fight this. Can't do that. Rip. So, what's work like these days, Checker? What have you been up to? Programming? Alright. Mr. Alakazam, sir. If I could have a moment of your time, that would be great. Okay, but not like that. I'd like a moment of your time without you trying to kill me. Another one, madame. Alright. Roost. Take the free potion. Mornings are usually more chaotic. There you go. Night times are way better. Don't do programming, sir. It's monitoring. Look. Alright, Wormadam. I'm tired. I'm just trying to heal here, and you're trying to kill me. That makes no sense. Wasn't it just super effective? Well, programming or monitoring, either way. It sounds like it'll keep you busy throughout the night. Okay, good. I'm in the brush. Can't catch you now. What if I threw you a berry? Still nothing, huh? Dang. Alright, I tried. Sir, I am trying to leave you alone. If I can't catch you, it ain't worth fighting you. Is the giant Floatzel out here too? I know, this is where the mimes are though. But I can literally walk up to you. Oh, that doesn't work. Me. But now it doesn't see me. Oh no, it does see me. I get it. These things are higher level. Yeah, I imagined. Oh, right, these. Okay. Actually have the same research level on Gastrons. You won't be of use. You'll be okay. So what are you monitoring? Are you trying to break the stock exchange? Trying to look for where that Bitcoin is slightly higher in what country so you can do Bitcoin exchanges for quick cash? Technically not illegal. I didn't know that thing knew Earth power. I share strong style. Oh, it still died. Whew. Don't turn around. I'm trying to legitimately catch you without you seeing me. I swear it knows. Okay, cool. Right when it turned around. Vodafone's UK corporate network. Fair enough. Gotta see all those spicy text messages people send to each other. Dang it. How does this thing still not see me? Wait. Legit? I can't even battle Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime's just like... Oh. I caught one before, but I didn't realize its light screen prevents me from battling it. The Mime Juniors are higher levels than the Mr. Mimes, which is hilarious. Hey there, Borb. There we go, finally. Are you also gonna run away? I don't get why all they do is run. Mime Juniors are deaf. Or something. You can't immediately follow it up. Okay, got 3. This is like... I'm hunting wabbits. That's exactly how I feel. Got him? Can't have possibly seen me. Oh, come on. Oh. This is horrible. Everything is awful. Is there actually a Mr... Yeah, there's a Mr. Mime there. Does he still see me? Or is he just putting up a light screen? No, he still sees me. Is he bugged out? Alright, you're gonna put it down. I'm gonna throw this Pokeball at you. Ready? Come on. You're right here. That's BS. Fine. Because all I gotta work on is the Pokemon, like, way back here. I know Gastrodons will beat the hell out of me. Don't see me. Just turn around. Let it happen. Wow, you move rather fast for a ground-type Pokemon. For something with 3 eyes, you certainly don't see me. Of course you turned around at the last second. Oh, come on. I'm not being targeted, so I'll heal. Perfect. I wonder if, like, this counts as hitting its back. No. Oh, it's angry. Oh, that's earth powered. Your number of heavy specimens I've caught. 1. That one was heavy. Actually, you know what? Can't I just stun it? I have a spoiled one, right? It's in the tree? What do you mean you're in the tree? The heck? And no Gastrodons that climb trees? Fine, here. Dude, what do you mean? Earth power me. On a water pulse? Fine, that might kill me. It didn't. I just wanted to be dumb and try to use earth power. What can I do? Goodbye, Staravia. I knew you well. So this is a flying grass type. I want to see if I can roost and actually gain health. Gastrodon became obscured, that's fine. I healed a bunch, I'm happy with it. That's a crit. Easy. Easy catch. Easy eat. Easy life. Oh, I'm just catching a bunch of Gastrodons so I can level up the Pokedex. They're certainly trying to make my life difficult, though. Yeah, that was a bad throw. Still got him. A pineapple berry. Alright. Oh, whoops. What? Oh no, that may turn around not for long. that one? Cool. So what is your Pokedex level? 3? If I can just... Wait, he might die. Yeah, let me speed style lock with it real quick. Get me my second turn. It's not that effective. Did I get a free turn if I'm swapping? Actually, I haven't learned that. No. Number of times I've seen it use tackle is probably the other thing I got. When Pokemon just smacked me. Okay, you're not light screening, which is nice. Alright. Time to sneak up on Mr. Kadabra. Oh, it didn't like that. So sadly, this is most of the game. It's just running around, trying to catch a bunch of things. It's also, like, super fun. Oh no, items. Straight up items. Okay, that's a crit. Just got a normal Aqua Jet. How much are we doing? Half? Oh, I crit. Right when I don't want to crit. So many times in this game that I don't want to crit. I crit. Oh no, don't see me. Do not see me. I've been through here before? This does not look familiar. Oh, there's some lake I haven't been to. I'll probably have to go to though. What? You found one? Oh, okay, that makes sense. What I got? Oh, I got a Luxray, actually. Let me just go this. I'm trying to catch Luxrays without being seen. Which is a lot harder than it sounds. Just run. Fight me, why don't you? We're similar. We're not so different, you and I. Probably shouldn't stand in the Pokemon. Like that his not very effective is just as effective as mine being like normal. That resets Pokemon aggro. I'm actually able to try and catch these things. Where's the alpha? Oh, it's the Alakazam. What do you mean? Oh, ball of mud, you. All I want is the Luxray child. I don't want you. Oh, I'm gonna get Thunder Fanged or something and die. Ah, I should have Strong Style. I mean, I do have to kill these. Fine. Alright. This one's significantly weaker than the other one. Well, defensively. Offensively, it's the same? No, 2 bites and a crunch will do it. Ah, but it bit me. Alright, I just have to hit before he does, and I'm good. Why am I running? Why are you running? I'm being chased. That is why I'm running. Alright, reset, heal, because I need it. I need the healing. So resetting time of day does reset stuff then. You make like 24 of these. These I need to make a bunch of. Alright, how many revives do I own? I own 17. I own 20. And then I have 30 super potions. I own 2 dolls. I need 3. I'll actually keep that in case I need healing. Catching a wild Pokemon that has eaten one of these will yield more experience. That's interesting. That's farming. I'm using those to catch Pokemon, so that's fine. I actually want to see my Pokemon. What is your, like, thing? You have low speed. No. No wonder. Wow, you actually have some 3s. What do you got? I'm gonna use you, maybe? Please don't have... Why must you have lowered physical attack? screeches into the distance when all of your things are bites. Like, you are not a special attacker. Let's have to catch another one. You're still better than what I got right now, so you know what? Is that all you know is confusion? Sweet lord. Gastrodons are actually pretty good. What was the heavy specimen? One of these was hefty. I mean, maybe you, actually. 63 pounds. 82 pounds. That's the chonker. Holy moly. Anything else special about you? Got your attack stats that I need inverted. Wonderful. Lower defense. More speed. See, I want like low speed. Higher anything else. There you go. Well, this is the good Graveler, right? Well, lower defense, higher special defense. Good is relative. Oh, the Hapini. This thing. Dang. They're not big enough to evolve yet. I might replace my Barrel with a Gastrodon. Lose Stealth Rock, but what do I get? I get Mud Bomb and I get Earth Power. You're supposed to be a special attacker? You are technically exactly what I want. You are a special attacker. So I want you to have increased special attack and lower speed. Hello, Gastrodon. Welcome to the party. I'm sorry, Barrel. You have now been replaced. Bonita, you don't do great. I'm just dissing my own Pokemon left and right. Feels bad, man. But it's so true. What does your nature do for you? Horrible things. Actually need to evolve you. Yep, I mean, I have Water Pulse. Sorry, Floatzel. I need to evolve a Combi real quick. Now, I can evolve. There we go. Will it listen to me? Maybe. Your summary tells me that you are not great, right? Yeah, 'cause you're a physical attacker. Pain. Everything is awful. Oh, it is large. Maybe it's... Yeah, well... maybe it won't kill it. Oh, I was wrong. Hey, Gastrodon, let's see how you do. Just fine. What level does Combi evolve? Yep. Like, I'm guessing 40? $21. Oh, okay. 10 more levels to go or something. 12 levels? 12 levels. I got this. I want my Vespa Queen in the Pokedex. Wait, is there another? No, no Munchlax. Dang. Come on. Yes. I'm fast enough that they don't get to move twice to run away. I went the wrong way. I want to find wood. So up here? Yes, wood does spawn here every time. Wonderful. Means there should be wood right down here. Where's the wood? Wood. Means there's wood here because I rested. Yes, please. I need to get these Pokeshi dolls. You have an animated emote? Yo, dope. I actually need to get me an animated emote. I got an animated emote slot approved or something. Because I reached enough followers, which I think was 100. And I was like, dope. It's in the middle of the trees? I did not put that tag somewhere very good, I'm guessing. No, I did. I can finish the Pokeshi dolls. Alright. What's targeting me? What's dying? Oh, it's wormholes. Never mind. Those I'll kill, but I'm kind of more interested in these things. Alright. Perfect. What is that? Is that a rose? I mean, that makes sense. Is Goku Black Rose? Just put everything in storage real quick. And when I need the dolls, jar somewhere. And then I need a bunch of orange berries, which I don't remember how many, so I'm just gonna take like, I don't know, 20. And I don't remember anything else. I could give these to, Combi and force it, maybe? And then... mastered multiple moves. This one. There we go. I can evolve it. Vespa Queen. Yeah, you just flashed colors on it. It's pretty dope. Not a great Vespa Queen, but it's a Vespa Queen. Was it? Yeah, its defense is up and its special defense is down, so it's kind of like dies to a bunch of stuff. And realistically, you want it to have like negative speed because it's not a fast Pokemon. I could probably change moves. Probably knows, yeah. And then just give it Silver Wind. Which reminds me, actually. You know things. Thunder Shock might be useful on you. I don't know. I've got Snarl. Is this melee paralysis? Oh, Thunder Wave you already have. Wild Charge is... yeah, I'm not getting much better than this. I actually forgot I can just check. Oh, that's... you're also already as good as you're gonna be. Eh, sure. I would like to do some shopping. And you can have all the Stardust. All one of them. Alright, I am done with my expedition, sir. Oh wait, no, 46. Hold up. I need at least 4 more. And I know I need a bajillion Wurmple and Starlies though, so... I can actually check on EVs also. See if they spawn today. There is an EV. Wahoo. Times I've given an EV food is for the Pokedex? Jeez. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, Medicinal Leak. Rapidash is here, right? I'm gonna see if I can actually just... before it notices me. Okay, well it's not catchable, but I don't know for what reasons. Cool. Harvest my trees. Get on out of here. Only caught 1 of 4 Pokemon. That's fine. and run away. That's a start. So, are you getting this game, Rose? Or, wait, do you not have a Switch? I don't actually know. Yes, you have a Switch. Ah, okay. I actually need to, whatchamacallit, didn't need to actually fight this thing. I need to probably get Diamond and Pearl to get all the outfits and stuff. I'm loving this game, though. Wait, Mime Jr. spawned here? The hell? Weasels? Good, my research level is max. Don't actually want to fight y'all. Alpha floats over there. Alright. Make our way back. Hit up the trees on our way over. This is the apricot farm. Yep. Then I gotta remember to swap out Vesper Queen. So I'm not on the letter V yet. So why does this guy get to, like, let me swap my Pokemon? What magical psychic connection does he have? Is this my Floatzel? I mean, that makes sense. I have 2 water Pokemon. I'd probably stand to take something else. He achieved Chim. Saying you have a shortage healed, and let's go EV Pikachu so I can get legendaries and Million Diamond. Yeah, see? You need to play those on your Switch to get things in Legends Arceus too. Dude, dinner. Go enjoy the food, man. And I need, what are those things called? The big things? Whatever. Yeah, just leave the last slot for, like, carrying a Pokemon to evolve. Doesn't make sense, though. Munchlax. I want Happiny, but isn't this one, like, bad? Yeah, it needs to not have lowered defense. Cries. Okay, let me actually put some things away that I'll actually keep away. Alright, now I can end it. Yes, please. $17 grand. Wahoo. Whoops. That'll get me 2 item slots. That's illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. I have completed so many. I mean, I still need to, like, actually complete them. So those are all the things I did this time. Cool. I need to defeat 25 of them. Oh boy. I actually have to evolve a Baneri. Interesting. And I have to have it use Baby Doll Eyes. I'll go through it. Eventually. Wait. Number you've seen leap out of trees? Okay. And I gotta catch heavy specimens, so you can catch them in the wild. That's good. There's something unknown. Investigate the suspicious movements of Mr. Mime. That'll be a side quest. Investigate different flavors of combi honey. I'm guessing that's also a side quest. Yeah, anything with the unknown is cool. Yeah, that's already one level up. Straight to the 7,000. Called Lord Cleavor. Gotta report to the commander. Gotta get my 4th star. Oh, it's Volo. Welcome back, Volo. You are a suspicious fellow. What do you have there? Could it be? Those two of the fabled plates of old? Please let me have a look. Yes. Letters carved into them. See, this one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. Seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How'd you come across these? Pokemon gave them to me, like every other Pokemon game. Yeah. Alright. You're a history nut. I figured. Oh, there's a side quest. I'm sad I can't just, like, use my Wordier in the city. Like, come on. Hey, listen to this. Come again? Will-o-the-wisp, ball of bright red fire. Walking on a windswept run the other night, leaped at me like, woo. At it again with the story, huh? Don't listen to her, man. My big sis always gets carried away with her fairy tales. Will-o-wisp. Duskull? Spiritomb? Right. Catch the one I saw and bring it back here. Oh boy. Let me go check on my crops. Yep, they have cultivated my land. Yet again. What am I getting? Or pep ups, or vivichokes, 2 medicinal leaks. Perhaps another time. I wish I could just be like, I want, you know, just 20 medicinal leaks. That's all I really care about. You have new crafting recipes for me? That's a Bokeshi doll. Let me have a closer look. Smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors. You've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Bokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it's sure to fall over, and yet it stubbornly remains upright. This guy is intense. Thank you, I've savored your Bokeshi doll to my heart's content. You use the same recipe and get your Bokeshi doll a completely different feel than mine. Alright, cool. I got another Bokeshi doll for making Bokeshi dolls. Fine remedy. Hardy grains and cake lore base. Hey, what's this? Dire hit. I mean, I'm probably always just gonna buy these. Takeshi dolls are worth 1,000? Yo, this is just Stardust. 3 wood is 1 Stardust. Do I need Pokeshi dolls for a quest, though? Like, I should keep them for something. Eh, whatever. I'll make more at some point if I need to. Okay. Don't think I actually care to sell anything else. Eh. Okay. Attractive, or potently effective attracting Pokemon that dwell and wander among fields. Bug Pokemon, Pokemon Fairy-like charms, monstrous Pokemon, and dragon Pokemon. Understandable. I feel like I should make these. Make 5 of these, and I'll make 5 potions. And I'll just upgrade my potions. Cool. What about you? Nope. No Beautifly yet. Alright. 8,000 for one more. I wonder how much the last satchel space actually costs. I don't have the money. Boy, do I wish I did, though. A peculiar Ponyta. Hey! Cool. Alright, give me my rank up. Four stars. Wahoo. Officially attained rank 4-star in Galaxy Expedition Team. Amy's leading balls. Level 50. Survey reports to be more generous. Yeah. That 17k could have been so much more. Hyper potions. So I need quite a bit to get to 5-star. Fine. You win this time, lady. Well done. You've already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Kleavor's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to his Swedish people. I apologize, little fella. Yep. Recognition not settled. Okay, so I have to do more of the same things, but somewhere else. The quests continue. More mochi. Whole village is gossiping up about a storm about how our young friend here, you know. She's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Kleavor. He's shaken. Dare say XX was well prepared. She was a quick study of how Kleavor moved in battle from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show. Victory well earned. Going to work in the field line should feel a lot safer now thanks to you, XX. If you want to feel even safer, try making some of these. Benny taught me how to make them. Sort of directions into a recipe. Smoke bombs. Custard, fern leaf, and softfoot root. Dude, ninja time. I think I've caught everything at least once that lives there. That I can currently. That's a spooky child. My name's Vessa. Something real important I need to tell me. Could you come with me? Yo, that is spooky. Spooky child. Something terrible's happened. He's raised in a whole lot of danger hundreds of years ago. A being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal's broken. I need to think what might happen at this rate, so please XX hear me out. Need to restore the broken seal? I don't believe you. Yeah, I guess that's a normal response to hearing such a strange story. It might sound crazy, but you just have to believe me. Can I give you this odd keystone anyway? It'll help you see I'm telling the truth. Dude, I'm frowning because I said no. A mysterious stone that can be used to collect wisps that glow with an eerie purple light. Hey, it's a spirit tomb. Nice. Seal's broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across the Sui. 107 of them in total. The odd keystone I gave you will be able to gather them all. Normally invisible, not the holder of the odd keystone. Please, you just have to gather all the wisps. There's one real close to where we are now. Cool. Ooh. Are you real? Do you exist? You're gonna like disappear? I don't trust this child. Are you? Am I real? I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm not. This has been absorbed into the odd keystone just as it should have been. That's some spooky words. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Okay. As you gather more and more wisps, I'll give some words as thanks. I'll wait for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. The next day. Team Galaxy, or the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh hey, you're XX, the girl who quelled Cleaver, aren't you? That's me. Got quite the reputation, no? Called one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. They're scared of me for doing something bold? Come on, that was the easy thing that I did that day. I am a Rezu, Warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Alright. Oh snip, but I came here to talk to you. You're Mr. Komodo? Jeez. What the? Oh. Tuli, a fine day to you, my friend. Care to peruse our top-notch selection of rarities? The Ginkgo Guild card sells items you won't find in the general store. That makes sense. I still don't own Petraberries. I'll buy one Petraberry. And one Hopoberry. Oh, this slows Pokemon. Medicinal leeks. Finally, I can purchase them. Cool. Hi there. Got a special product in stock. A heavy ball set. Yours for the bargain price of 2,000? You ask? Well, that's for you to find out after you buy it. Heavy ball set, 2,000? I'll take it. 30 heavy balls. Belong for an X-rate find. Jesus. At least I got 30 heavy balls, but now I can do laden balls or something, I don't know. You there, valued customer. Wouldn't you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? It'd be nice. Taohua refuses to provide me with any good new goods. Won't listen to a word I say, persuade him. Hardy grains is a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stocks ought to do it. 3 to play it safe. Okay. Need 3 of those. Don't even know where to get one. target practice. Pop balls, pop balloons. 10,000 points. Aim for the big leagues. The clean never stops around here. You're cleaning dirt, woman. What do you expect? Fetch a plant. I know what you're talking about. I used all of them to make medicine. I can just teleport down here to the video game. Yep. It's a video game within the video game. Alright, you bet I am. It's probably harder than I imagine. $58. I got to 58. Set yourself a record. Well done. 3 laden balls. Improvement to the original heavy ball design. Ball that is too heavy to fly higher far, but is highly effective match to unsuspecting Pokemon. 10,000. You get the real prize. 15 great balls and a nugget. I don't know if I can do much better. But what are the rules? For as many targets you can within 10 Pokeballs land, you rack up points. Purple targets worth 100, yellow targets worth 200. Burst more than one target with a single throw, you now start bonus points. Break a lot of targets, you even get an extension tacked onto your time limit. Remember, the higher you score, the better prize you'll win. Sure, let me try that a little better. Let me see if I can hit 60. One of the cute streamers I follow has been on 5 months. That's a huge rip. I need to get like a 4 of here. Man. 211,000. Price fit for a champion, 5 raspberries. I don't know if that's the limit. Like, you can get to more, but I don't know. Just go to the farm, see what they want. I say she's Chinese Malaysian. That's kind of neat. Bigger fields. Ground type Pokemon. Or ground type Pokemon I can borrow? Yeah, I got like one Alpha Graveler? Like, should I give him the Alpha Graveler? The Alpha, like, that spawns, respawn, right? Like Graveler. That's weird. It's actually pretty cute. Nice. Nice. Cause like, I think the Graveler's always there. So apricot, medicinal, vegetable, mushroom. Vegetable. Sure. I don't know, I feel like I could have given him the other one. Whatever. I got more people to chat with over here. See, I've been told that, like, if I wanted to be more popular, I should just VTube and put myself as, like, a cute girl. And I was like, you know, that's cheating, but you're not wrong. You're probably right. Like, there's a dude that does that, and he was like, gets, you know, hundreds of thousands of people, and someone called him out on it, and he was just honest. He was like, if I wasn't just like some cute anime girl, you wouldn't even be here. And it sounds so real. What do you two want? Oh, hey, survey lady. Be super brave. I mean, that's also important when you have Pokemon partner. Strong as 100 people. Okay. Gain 5 Pokeballs. Sure. Here you go. Good luck. Is that it? Alright, that is it. So I'm just supposed to show you a Pokemon. This one. You've been with me, you've died a bunch, but you've also been with me a bunch. You're a true friend, I can tell. Grandmother is precisely like you, the type of person who could understand minds and hearts of Pokemon. From watching how she interacted with them, so I have a bit of knack of sensing how compatible a person and Pokemon are. Neat. Measuring your compatibility. I got a rare candy. Nope. I mean, you've been here for a while.
Good evening.
Evening, sir. You are alive, I see.
Yeah, I feel better after a nap.
I can't blame you.
A little bit later than I was hoping to wake up, but...
Dude, you went to sleep, like, before I did, I'm certain. But you probably woke up at some point. It did say nap.
I went to bed around 3 o'clock my time and
Yeah, so you did go to bed before I did.
woke up at 8 and then crashed for like a half an hour, so I was, I was operating on about 5 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Until the hippopotas, which can found around Crimson Meadowlands, have different appearances based on their gender. Okay, cool. I gotta go find some hippopotas. I'm a 4-star rank person now.
Nice. Hi Phantom Fist, bye Phantom Fist.
Yeah, that's accurate. Go check out the Arceus. Go enjoy the fighting game streams. Like, I like the clothes they give you.
Oh, okay, let's
Like, I don't care for the
get that.
other clothing yet. What do we got? Oh, I like the suits. I might save up for some suits. I'm not a huge fan of the karate gis. Geta sandals? Dude, Geta sandals are painful. Zoris. Ankle boots. Fancy Zori sandals. Split toe boots. Split toe boots are flip flops with extra steps. Let's be real here. That's what that is. Dude, monocles.
I am rank 3 and still haven't gotten my first alpha.
I mean, there you go. Oh yeah, I can craft litten balls. I'm gonna probably do that before I do anything else. Oh,
My man, ugh.
no more the day of photography studio.
Literally a building with a white backdrop. It's yeah.
Yep,
Barrel got a new move.
that's pretty much it. I swapped out my Bidoof today for a Gastrodon.
Oh, nice. I took out a bunch of my Pokemon because I hit a point where they weren't listening to me again. So I needed to like rank up, but all of my Pokemon were like,
I don't listen to you anymore. I don't
like,
want to
yeah.
play with you anymore.
and they were quite a ways away from actually evolving, so I'm like, I'm just gonna take you guys out. We'll give something else a chance to level up. So now my party consists of Quilava, Drifloon, Luxio, Barrel, just evolved,
Nice.
Paris, and Burmy. Almost rank 4.
I'm here for the curls. Yeah. I don't know what this is actually changing at all. Oh, the eyebrows.
That is a level 40 Luxio.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Luxio, that's level 40. I caught it today with a great ball finally. It has the wrong nature. Such a sadness.
I could be using Great Balls right now, but
I recommend it. The catch rate for things is abysmal if you're not using the higher end balls. And I'm a person that absolutely hates using anything but Pokeballs in Pokemon games.
I mean, I'm still in the first area.
Yeah, well, in the first area, like, there's level 60 Alakazam.
I'm at the Beautifly zone again.
Gotta catch them all. Beautifly.
I've caught so many. It's not
Does your thing evolve yet?
which.
No. The dude with the Silcoon. Well, mine became a Silcoon. Did yours become a Cascoon for the dude they gave the worm?
It's gonna be a Beautifly.
Ah, okay.
So whatever one that is, I can't remember.
It's Silcoon.
Although I don't have the quest, it's really weird.
If you talk to him, and stuff, it's no longer a quest. There's Saluna. All right. What is on her wrist? Why does that look like a Z move thing on that woman's wrist? Alright. So I gotta go quell some other beast.
I've just
Understand.
been farming some items. My recipes have kind of expanded, so it's like, yeah.
Expand recipe. You find Pokemon living there more fearsome those in the city and Firelands. Hey, I got the new area.
Saving up some money for when Baggin lets me expand my inventory.
He should already do that the moment you get the Cleavor quest.
The what?
There's a quest for Cleavor like the second time you come back. After you complete your first expedition, the second time he shows up.
I went and talked to him, and I probably have to do the alpha.
No, it's before you do the alpha. Or maybe, no, it's just after. It's just after you beat the alpha. The tutorial alpha.
I talked to him and he didn't say anything. He's like, good luck out there. Third floor has a commander.
It's right after the tutorial alpha. That is when you do the thing. Yeah, I need to find my chest. Actually, wait, I don't remember what quests I have anymore, because I have too many. Oh, the big Beezle, little Beezle. That is... somewhere.
That was a fun one.
But you have to get lucky with the Weasels.
I caught 3 and I got it. I got lucky.
Yeah. There's no Alpha Weasel as far as I know. Like, any Pokemon can spawn an Alpha, but I haven't.
Found an alpha floats them.
Yeah.
I started marking off where alphas are so I can go back and deal with them.
God dang it. Is this one big enough for you? Nope. Wait, I can check summary before I do this. 2'7". Oh my god. 2'2". You need one that's 2'8", don't you? Oh no, 2'6".
Ridiculous.
Alright, cool.
Random dead patch in the middle of a lush forest.
Yeah, I suspect there's like a big Drifblim there at night at some point. Because that's the only thing that would make sense to me. Alright. Playing with Drifloon. Prelude Beach in the evening. Where's Prelude Beach?
Jubilee, very bottom of the map.
Oh, see, so that is a thing.
It's in the town itself. Yeah. Just go sleep at your house until evening time.
That's what I'm about to go do.
That's what I spent today doing, is doing a lot of those quests.
That's what I'm about to go do.
I'm up to...
This is not my house, is it?
I have up to quest 14. But
They're
I'm
not
missing.
in order.
You can sort them by
What's
numeric.
happening?
I'm
Yeah.
missing number 10, which is supposed to be the Wurmple evolving. And it's not there. Don't know where it is. Missing number 13 as well.
You have to talk to the guy to get that.
I talked to him.
Have you already given him the Wurmple?
Yep.
Strange.
I break games.
I mean,
Never
same TBH. It is a game on release, so this is expected, right? Till evening.
I'm not
EA
thinking or
Sports.
worried too much on it. EA Sports.
E. God. We are great human beings. I hate that I can't just use my Pokemon. Just eat the goddamn Pokemon out and ride it. I need to clean up my glasses. I can't see anything out of this anymore. It's gotten so dusty.
Wood.
Mark where you find wood, by the way, because it always respawns there every day. So if you go to the tent and you sleep until a different time of day instead of just sleep a little bit, it resets the wood.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how I farmed out my wood.
Some Mark Wood.
Okay. Survey Corps lady, over here. The drift
Like
zone
the
won't let me
medical
go.
leaks, don't really care. Oh, heck.
Medical leaks? You'll care about medical leaks.
Oh, I'll go run around the first area and just...
Trust me,
I'll
I'm at
find
the
what I
point where I'm
find.
debating purchasing them. I need so many. And they're 120 each, which adds up real quick.
I made $12,000 on my last research run.
I got
My last
17k.
hand and
I had like 50 Pokemon, a bunch of stuff, and then as soon as I got back, it was like, oh, now your stuff is worth like more. And I was like, damn.
yeah, I'm curious what being level 3 is gonna bring when I go back.
A lot, because we just stay out there forever. I really hope Yuki's doing well though, because he was at the hospital yesterday and whatnot.
Yeah, reading. I just caught up on chat there
Yeah,
before I joined.
he was feeling really confused. Not well.
That makes sense. Like Dan said, he was really complacent yesterday.
I don't know. He didn't either. So, hopefully he's doing better. The throwing balls game is kind of neat, but I already got the nugget for it, so it means nothing to me. He chatted today with us, but... Girl, I don't care if you're tired. Run. Use your legs, because you can't use your Pokemon. I feel like a slave owner when I'm making this person run around. Like, come on, mush.
Walk harder!
Walk harder, walk faster, walk cheaper.
Dig deeper!
Yeah. Exactly.
Kick more dirt up, use more muscle.
One Stardust, huh? People
When I was a
really...
kid, that's how I operated. Like, really had to kick at the dirt, you know, get a mound moving. Make it look like I'm really working.
Oh, I
Pushing
gotta...
off, and it made me super powered. I'm like, yeah, look at me go.
I'm so hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. Like 11:30. I don't know what there is to eat.
I mean, you had ribs at 3:30 in the morning the other day. What's, like...
Well, I don't have that available to me now, or I'd be doing it now.
What's that? Cricket tot.
Man has a Mime Junior. Of course, my Gastrodon is slower than a Mime Junior.
I'm also just running around looking for material right now anyway. Not actually progressing.
What material are you looking for?
Everything.
I know that until you can climb, there's only one place you can get Sky Tumblestone, which is in the cave. And you can get.
I haven't seen a cave yet.
I can tell you where.
Oh, that's correct. Those guys mean business.
Dude, I'm just wiping this child with the Gastrodon. Ooh. Oh, I could have some pasta.
Zubats.
Pikachu's gonna be angry with me again. Yeah, child, because you suck.
Oh crap.
Wait, why do
Crap, that's
Pokemon
not
gain
Alpha
different amounts of
Bravia.
HP? Oh, well, I guess it's trying to even it out, right? One could defeat a Lord, could defeat me. What a surprise. Stealth sprays. 1 Hopoberry and 3 Buggert Blooms. Space-time distortion things been popping up here and there. Tried to peek into one, saw some tempting items, tried ducking in to grab them. Turned out there were legions of tough Pokemon inside. I get distortion worlds! Yeah! Woo! I'm so excited.
Let's go see that.
Yeah, I need to talk to you because about bothersome Bidoofs.
Have fun with that.
It's those pesky Bidoof again. Oh no, the Bidoof. They're going to walk around. Come on. Just catch the Bidoof. Oh my lord. Add a Bidoof to your team, go find some Bidoof troubling the village. You gotta be kidding me. I need a Bidoof on my team.
Yes.
Oh, now I can catch and release at the same, or I can release multiple. Okay, I do have a Bidoof. God bless. I have multiple Bidoof. Oh no, this is a Babarrel. This is the Alpha Babarrel. Sure, Floatzel, you have to go out. Would I just have to actually run around and look for them? I hate it. Because the game's spawn radius is so garbage. Like, the draw distance is so tiny. Oof. That's what they say. They say oof. Chomp chomp. I could just throw Pokeballs at these things, but no. She has to do it. This is just lovely. Yep. Ooh, a Wisp. What? Fine. 4 Wisps remaining in this area. Actually, yeah, I recommend you getting to the part after you do the Alpha and Cleavor, because then you get Mass Release. And that'll make your life better. Yeah, the lady just told me that I get Mass Release now. And I was
Level
like,
32 Alpha. Ah.
Who's the 32 Alpha?
The Staravia.
Where? Oh, is it down the hill? I think I know.
Windswept Run.
Yeah. Wait, what did I can talk to you? You're about my Ponyta request, right? I didn't know about that. Oh, it's the shiny Ponyta.
Oh, I did not want to throw a Pokemon at it. Crap.
Rip. Now
Alright.
that Pokemon dies.
We'll see. Might have some okay odds.
Yeah, they could dodge. Just as Piccolo has once said, dodge! And yeah, that's it.
Right.
Just start
Alright,
over here.
Staravia is drowsy.
Too bad you can't multi.
And it one-shot me. Alright.
I wasn't joking.
Run away!
They can be the same level as you. I'm finding the wisps, but I'm not finding the Bidoof. I have one wisp left in the city.
I'm just trying really hard to like avoid the Abras
Why?
because I want to catch them.
Oh, you gotta get into the grass, right? So you can throw berries, and they'll go to the berries and eat them, by the way.
Well,
Sure, here you go. Here's 5 orange berries. I didn't even know you were the guy for the orange berries.
interesting.
So I gave you berries and you gave me some rocks. Ooh, I got revives. Never mind, hold up. Trade offer. I give you 5 orange berries and you give me 3 revives.
That's a deal.
Right? This man dripping themselves off. Who the hell are these Bidoofs?
The Deuce are down the first path right as soon as you leave the base first camp.
I will travel there just to hit you. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
A level 30 Alpha Cricketoo.
Oh yeah. Oh, I found the last wisp. Still no Bidoof. Damn. That's depressing. I found one Bidoof. I don't know, it was by a tire somewhere.
What?
I mean, I've only looked in the village. Do they go out of the village? Oh, okay. It's sad, because, like, I have now found the harder thing to find in the village, technically. Running around looking for Bidoof.
Coulson just gave himself a black eye.
How?
Apt. Oh.
Did he just punch himself? Like,
He tried to sit on the couch and didn't sit on the couch, fell off and
ooh.
put his face into one of his chairs. It's like a fold-up lawn chair.
10 out of 10 would not do.
I mean, he's my son. That's what I basically did when I met Nicole.
Proof's
Really
in the
out-
pudding.
The bow in the back.
Yeah, I don't like the bow. But I like the look at the front, but I
The
just...
Kiwi mask.
Ah, get away.
Alright, well, I'm officially stumped on Bidoof. Oh, is that a Bidoof? That's a Bidoof. Alright. You found 2 Bidoof.
They really blend in the corners.
Yeah, well, I found one in the corner of the place where your Pokemon stay, Pasture.
Yeah.
I'm missing one of the other ones.
Did you get the one on the north side by the entrance, right across from the tailor lady?
No. That's what I'm missing.
That would be the one.
Taylor lady.
It's like
I see it.
straight.
I walked right by it. Okay, thank you. I walked literally right by this one. Twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm done exploring this area. I've gotten all of my wisps, and I've gotten the Bidoofs. Where, in the city? You got the one that they, where you get the child, there's one nearby, right? With the Drifloon, all the way at the beach? Behind the building. Um, where there's the fields, behind the little hut. Where you can pay them to, like, grow apricorns for you. Just send those Bidoof back into the wild, make constructions Core could have use for them. Strict no-chew zone. Jeez.
This freaking mountain, though. Holy.
Alright. Bothersome Bidoof is done. I hated that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna... Okay, so if you go directly to the right or east of Deer Track Heights, the camp, there's a place called Obsidian Falls. Right? On your map. And right below that...
Okay, say that again, sorry.
So from Deer Track Heights, the camp, right, in the center, if you go directly east to the right, there's Obsidian Falls, an Ouroboros tunnel. Right? Do you have those unlocked on your map?
No, I have Deer Track.
Alright. So what you want to do is you want to head straight south from the camp to Tidewater Dam to be able
I'm
to
in
cross.
Nature's Century or something like that right now. Go to the dam.
Nature's Century, or Pantry, yeah. You just head down to the dam, because that's where you can cross. And then you're going to go to Heartwood, and then towards the Grand Tree Arena. But when you're there, you can go up along that mountain wall to Ouroboros Tunnel. Right? That's the thing all the way to the right from the camp. And as you go down that tunnel in the center, there's some Machops and a rare spawn of a Hapini. And you can get the blue crystal to make fly balls in there. That's where it spawns that you can reach before you can climb and do stuff, is in that tunnel. Yeah, that's where the alpha golbat is that you saw me deal with a few times. Oh, there's a bag. Someone's bag's here. Richie. Yeah, and that is a good path to farm. When you reach the bottom, it's closed off. Just throw a Pokemon at it. That's how you break the wall.
That's an alpha barrel.
Yeah, it is. But that, it knows a nice type move. You've been warned. Why am I in here?
Run.
It's actually really weak. It's only like level 16.
Oh, really?
Mr. Mime taking up residence in life. Here you movements. Andro and visits. Touch nervous. Alright, cool. You gotta deal with back alley, Mr. Mimi.
I don't know, honey. Oh, can't swim.
I won't start doing anything. Just go get your jammies.
Captivated sound she hears coming from Cricketot and Obsidian Fieldlands. Cricketot's Pokedex page and show it to her. Is that here? No, it's also not here. This one. This one's here, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm looking for things I can get for food. I'm just hungry. I don't want to make anything. I mean, it's not like we have much that we could make either way. Finding me those orange berries? Mr. Mime taking up residence in the village. Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Mr. Mime. How you doing? Okay, so I can't approach Mr. Mime. I have to go back around. So light screen is only one way, so this should work. I spooked it. Ran off that way. There's something to hide? Oh man. Imagine just being able to leap 4 meters in one direction every time. That's quite the jump to dodge roll. I hate you, Mr. Mime.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening, how you doing, Daniel?
I have this Pokemon.
Really fun, actually. Doing some side quests, just... It's up on stream if you're curious at all. But, vibing.
I don't want to watch it, specifically because I intend to play it at some point. Therefore, I don't want to watch and see what happens.
It's entirely fair. Is this an invisible labyrinth?
I would like to experience it for myself at some point.
Mr. Mime legitimately made an invisible labyrinth I had to go through.
Very nice.
What the heck? Yeah. I figured out it was an invisible, like, labyrinth real quick. It's invisible walls. Mysterious power. Further research. Chase the fleeing Mr. Mime? Lord. Give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'll beat this man for being afraid of Mr. Mime. So what are you up to today, Daniel?
I don't know yet. It worked. After a really horrible sleep last night because of terrible week. Other than that, I rested a bit, and I guess now I'm here. Maybe I'll play some Remnant from the Ash.
Looks like something's got you in a panic. It helps me guard the gate sometimes. Wild Pokemon can't get in. Nice. I love it. Mr. Mime is the wild Pokemon deterrent. It's just playing. It's having a good time. Mime? Alright. Let me stop letting these pile up. To bloom or not to bloom? I need a completed Pokedex entry for Cherim? God bless.
Where's the Justin?
Muted.
Ooh.
Naturally.
Oh, okay. Well, you aren't muted on Discord,
Terrifying.
so
Rip.
I just wasn't sure what you were doing.
I am playing the Pokemon as well. It's
I haven't
enjoyable.
found either of them.
You were doing
It's
PC
equally
Pokemon.
frustrating.
The first two. That's the Yeah, those are the first two.
Okay. In Obsidian, they only appear in trees. Like, that's it.
So I have to get lucky.
Yes.
I don't know why.
I
thought
know
the
I'm-
game was gonna be multiplayer.
To shape trees in the hardwood. It's prismatic.
I don't
Because
mind
the
single player
Switch is kind of that mentality that
Jeez.
everything is multiplayer.
There's, yeah, that's true. Like, I appreciate single player games because my favorite games are like turn-based RPGs, and those are never multiplayer.
Right.
Sadly.
I do appreciate single player games. It's just it feels like the way that they had that set up. It would have been nice if it was multiplayer, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, this game could 100% benefit from being multiplayer. Like a two-player co-op, like someone can join your world or you can join someone else's world and like help them battle alpha Pokemon and stuff would be super dope.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I feel like they got a little lazy and complacent with that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard
Quite
to implement, honestly.
No.
To be fair, do you remember when Pokemon Go came out and they said that trading was going to be implemented? Didn't it take them like 2 years to
Yeah,
implement
it did
trading?
take them 2 years.
Yeah. But they were also updating and adding more and more.
So at
I
least
will
they were
admit that.
they were doing things right.
Yep.
Requests are not even in order numbers. Like it goes 2, 3, 14, 4, 1, 9. Like
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, they whine when I kill them. That's kind of depressing.
I'm just glad that they finally realized that Pokemon Go is not what we wanted, and this is what we wanted.
yeah.
No, Pokemon Go was horrible. Like,
Yeah.
it was okay at first because it was kind of fun going around catching stuff, but at the same time, the novelty of just catching stuff wears off after a little while because that's all you can do with it for the longest time. And then Pokemon fights in that game
We're not
were
great.
were very depressing. The gameplay was actually pretty bad once they finally implemented it.
Not that.
I didn't mean to put away the oranberries. Cries.
Yeah, they didn't capitalize on a good thing there.
Like, it could have been a lot of fun if we just had regular Pokemon battles and could actually do stuff, and instead we got whatever the crap we got.
It's accurate.
That was my problem with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is they took away what was fun about the original game. Like, yeah, it was really pretty to see Kanto in updated graphics, and it was a little bit nostalgic. But when you can only gain experience by catching Pokemon,
Yeah, it
that's a
wasn't great.
buzzkill.
Alright,
And yet I'm spending all my time just catching Pokemon in this game, and I'm like, this game's awesome!
because they did it right, in my opinion.
It's different to do it that way. Like, it's a different formula now. It's
Like-
not same crap rehashed for like 30
yeah.
years.
The problem, right, is God. Here you can battle, right? You can battle.
You can play it
here.
how you want
Yeah.
to.
You're not locked in one way or the other. There's a benefit to catching Pokemon. Like, yeah, Pokemon.
A huge benefit. Yep.
And then you also can upgrade their stats and stuff. Okay, Konita, you're always dead, so let's just use you real quick. Probably, I'm debating. If the shiny Ponyta has a good nature, I'll use it. If it doesn't, rip. I mean, mine doesn't have a great nature either, but
I mean, I would just use a shiny Ponyta because you have a shiny Ponyta.
you get one for free in this game.
Oh, okay.
It's from a quest. True. have any fighting type moves.
Hey, a heavy Psyduck.
I'm gonna try to kill the
Let's
Snorlax.
go.
Alright, I'm just gonna aerial ace. Damn boy, you thick.
That's a big tree.
What's that?
Agile styles and headbutt.
The Grand Tree Arena.
And then strong styles and headbutt. This man literally just killed my Datrix. Alright. Yeah, the Grand Tree Arena is where you go for the Cleavor quest later, I think.
That's where I am right now.
Yeah, if you go up to the tunnel is where you want to be.
So I need to go this direction.
Miss.
Hey, a Scyther.
Maybe double agile mud bomb here.
Scyther. Well, you gotta catch that. You're the bug man. You're the grass type thing.
I'm the bug man.
I don't know if I can fight 3 Scythers. I know exactly where I am now.
Ah, no, it avoided the attack. That's not no longer obscured, that's garbage.
I actually caught one of them.
Alright, I
Scyther?
need to.
Yeah.
Pokeball at it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Use rest.
That's a female Combi.
Alright. Don't hit me, Snorlax.
Discard that.
Oh no. It's not too drowsy to move. It agile style rested. Oh my lord. Alright, well. I feel like that's a horrible idea. But hey.
Everything's pretty good. Everything's in the experience.
This is certainly an experience. Snorlax. The AF.
Is that the one in the first area there?
Yeah.
Oh,
45 big boy.
Yeah, that guy's
I haven't even
thick.
seen Rose Raid. This man's high horsepower is one-shotting any and everything I own. Boy, do I wish I had a ghost type right about now. And it keeps using
Yes.
rest.
Oh, no, use the evolution item on you. And then you can evolve it into
Oh.
this type.
What the hell, the respawn rate of Scythers?
It just has to be a stone brick, and then you get a ghost type. That's how that works, right?
Something like that. Alright, I burned Snorlax. But I used rest.
Just cheesing.
You know what? I just have to try to tackle, I don't know, something. Jesus Christ. Alright, high horsepower this. I mean, he has Hyper Beam, let me be real here. strong style? Sweet lord. Can I just try to like...
What is your kid doing?
Daddy ableist!
I don't know what's happening, but it sure sounds interesting.
It's a long line of child arguing.
They're playing a game.
Now he's about to snuggle and go to sleep, but he's arguing because he doesn't want to do just that. Got a male Combi? Yes, yes, I need a male Combi. Okay, run away. That's cool too. Heck you, Combi.
Yeah, Combi will run. You know what? I'm still way too close to the camp. I'm just going to go rest. I didn't think the Snorlax would be like, I'm going to use rest every other turn.
Playing the Pokemon game.
Yeah, I am playing the Pokemon game.
I wish I had the Switch.
I'll be RB.
Yeah. Justin and I are both doing the Pokemons.
They're doing the Pokemons, and I'm doing this thing.
Don't worry, Daniel. I'll figure out how to join you today.
Sounds good to me. I honestly think this game would be really fun to play with another person.
Oh, it is. I do agree.
I'll take 3 Vivichokes. Alright, let me go get that bag.
He's definitely dead.
Trot, trot. Trot and don't stop. Alright, Snorlax, screw you. And they're Alpha Luxray. A Drifloon.
Didn't Justin keep one of those already?
This is from the wild. Okay, I don't know what that is.
Ah,
Or Drifloon, I mean, that's what I meant to say.
Where does this go?
Oh, it's angry.
Oh, is this a dungeon? This.
Yeah, there we go. Do not see me.
ah.
Oh, you can join.
I had
How'd
to
you do
change the difficulty of my campaign settings because I was on New Game Plus Plus Plus.
Okay then. This is my first playthrough, so it is not.
Yeah, well, my world was enough.
Got a
I'll be
Drifloon.
revived at the next stone.
Oh, you have to be revived.
Basically.
Right by one.
Yeah, you just...
Oh, hello, sir.
Cool, I got 2 of them.
Hello.
Trade unlocked. Teamwork. Just you joining my world gave me a new trait. And wave.
What gun do I want to use?
Okay, I need to favorite this. No, favorite, not discard. There we go. Now Pokeballs are properly ordered.
You're so tanky.
Oh shit. I unequipped my gun.
I mean,
Wait,
no
which
harm.
one was it? Oh shit.
You don't need a gun. You just smash things with a hammer.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, that gives radiation?
I fucking love radiation.
I would like you to not see me.
Break us down so we don't bother the Pokemons.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all playing.
It's called Remnant of the Ashes. It's Dark Souls with guns. And it's super fun.
Advanced Dark
It's
Souls.
multiplayer.
Where are we going?
We'll just do shoot.
Sounds good to me. Enjoy the game, guys. This man really out here calm-minded. I get 2 turns. I'll take that. Oh, it's tanky. That's a crit. I'm upset. Because, damn. Because I didn't realize it would move twice. The drift limb. It just killed me because it gets a hit twice. Just first person Pokemon, this would hurt my head so badly. Goddamn Wormadams. Can't be that weak, right? Okay. Oh, that's just a Kadabra. If it doesn't catch it at all. I'm here for the backpack, which is right where this Luxio is. Oh. There's another one? It's all the way up there. I should stop being targeted by things around here. All I want is to peacefully kill these things. Wonderful. I can go back up here, get my other bag, because I need to farm these things out. I need these points so I can get all the evolutionary stuff. What was that? I heard a noise. A shiny Shinx! I heard the blilling sound. I heard the sound and I was like, what is that noise? There's a noise for shinies?
noise and then it blinks. Did you save it?
Yeah.
I'll try to capture it.
On an Aladdin ball? I kind of like heavy balls. Turn around, child. I want to just, you know. It's so cute.
It's yellow, right?
Yeah, it's like gold and red or orange or something. Come on. I got it. Woo! Back to saving the game again.
It saves after you capture something.
That involves me trusting a game. That involves me trusting a game. Yes, you can. Wow. Well, I got a star after now. Dope. What moves you got, star after? Close combat. Let's get rid of Gust. We can put in Roost instead of Air Slash? I like Air Slash's damage, but I kind of like Aerial Ace not missing. Take my chances, actually. What is my summary? Oh, you're just neutral. Wonderful. Alright, Luxray. Time to get you swapped out with your better looking cousin. Which I hope is decent, or else I'm going to be very upset. If it's just got negative attack and like raised some other garbage, I'm gonna be very sad. Negative defense, raised speed. That's, yeah, that's still decent. Alright, Alpha Luxray. Goodbye. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Well, they go up, right? They don't go straight.
It's hitting the Pokemon, just not open. Just bothering the Pokemon.
Oh, because it's a little too far away.
If I
Yeah, it just hits them. And they're like,
closer than the first attempt.
they're just like, what's wrong with you? I have XP candies, right?
Yes.
Let me just, you know. What does that take me to? Like 20? 23. That's valid. Time to evolve my Shinx. Yeehaw. Yeah. I'm so happy. This is actually one of the shinies I really wanted. Because I love the shiny of this. Right, I gotta train it so it actually, like, does stuff. Thunderfang, Thundershock. I'll swap that out for Thunder Wave, actually. Cool. Well, now I know there's a sound when there's a shiny Pokemon. No. As I said, I avoided everything about the game. Yeah, like, it was such a weird noise. I was so confused. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Where's a peculiar Ponita? Oh, it's right down here. Oh, and I have to catch it. So what happens if I kill it? Am I not allowed to kill it? The shiny Ponita. So what happens if I do kill it, though? It's funny, I found a shiny just before I found the Ponita. Just like you. Dude, this mission is blessed. It's max friendship. Yeah. Why? Have you been feeding it? Oh. Rip. Yeah, you just have to battle it with it like a million times. Once you're later on into the game. What is your level, girl? Oh, 40, huh? Okay. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm looking for a bag, though. So I am nettled? Why are you nettled? What happened? What happened to you? Oh, there it is. What events have transpired here? I, on the other hand, am hype. Look at the good boy. Good yellow boy. Yeah, in this game, whatever shinies you got, I mean, once you can transfer from home. Yeah, the babies are hard too. Alright. Just Pokeball. Yeet. I need like a bajillion of these. Someone is claiming to be me. Made a fake incident, is using my name and photos to request sexually explicit content from people I know. That is, well, aside illegal, very messed up. And you can actually report that to the police. Which I recommend doing, because, nobody should go through that. I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know what people, like, get off on doing that to others is. No more things. Good. Where did you say that they were? The Heartwood? Yeah. Oh, that's a shaking tree. Hello.
I've returned.
Welcome back. You missed me finding my first shiny and the shiny Ponyta.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Which shiny?
Luxio. I got a shiny Shinx. I heard the noise and I was like, what was this?
There's a noise.
Yeah, there's a noise and it shows little sparkles. If you hear a weird noise, that's a shiny near you.
Unfortunate.
Have you heard weird noises and avoided them?
No, I just don't have a lot of audio.
Oh. But yeah, there's a noise. That's the only reason I found it. Psyducks, I really don't need your attitude right now. Thanks. So now I gotta get this good boy into a Luxray, which is gonna take a little bit. The benefit is I can run around at Mach Wormadeer.
That.
Okay. I actually need to catch some more Banerias because these things are god awful and run away at like the slightest thought of you existing.
You need a lot of merit points for stones.
Yeah, you do.
Makes me sad.
Gotta get all those bags.
It's like one of my favorite things in Pokemon games is getting all the evolutions. And I'm like, oh, this is painful.
I'm at 8,000 for the next slot. Or 9,000? I don't remember. It's getting there. It's getting expensive. I wonder what the last slot actually costs. Is that Silcoon or Cascoon? That's a Silcoon. Dang it. It's internal screeching. But yeah, Rose, I would contact 911 about that. Because identity theft is a real issue. I don't know if I've actually ever caught a Silcoon, so since it lived, it gets to be the first one to find out. Oh, I did. I've caught 4 of them.
Oh, yeah, that's the Snorlax. That's right. What level is the Snorlax? 45.
Yeah, the Snorlax is level 45, and if you just try to fight as a human being, it shoots Shadow Balls at you. Yo, I got a EXP Candy Emberless?
Nice.
I'm just gonna run away from that.
That's what I
I got the
recommend.
satchel that I came for. I'm okay.
Don't want to die? I was ready to square up to a Baneri. They run at like the mildest inconvenience. Okay, I have to catch this thing while it's in the air. But I don't think I like have the precision for it. Well, I guess I do. I just doubt I'll catch it. Yeah, rip. I don't think my balls are good enough yet. Got there though. I swear. If you didn't laugh, I wouldn't even know why you were laughing. You are the adult in the room,
I don't know about that.
right? Right, I actually have to kill some of these, so water pulse, go. Can't wait till I learn Hydro Pump. My thingy can evolve. Alright. Alright, Dartrix, what do you look like? Super Mega Ultra Chicken. Yeah. It really is just a Turtonator without the giant Shaw on its back. Like, the top half is Turtonator. That's great. I love this thing. BRB. Gonna use the restroom and stuff too. Alright. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I feel like not using a camera is more favorable to myself, but oh well. I'll use it. Supposedly people like the human interaction device or something.
Who floats them your fast?
Flotsam. Jetsam. Grass fighting, huh? What a typing. I'm here for the chicken, though. I'm a fan. Big fan of your work. I actually haven't ran into issues with max capacity after I purchased a bunch of slots, which is really nice.
I have 24,000 Poké Dollars, and I'm dumping all of it.
That'll
As
get
soon as
you,
I
I
can.
think, 10 slots.
I'll take it. That sounds.
Yeah, it's fantastic, man.
10 is quite a bit. Burmy.
Another
Burmy
female
dives to
combi.
everything.
Can I catch it?
I found my female first. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's all you need. You need one for that best. Well, you don't. You need a lot more than that. I'm going for like completing the decks, right? So I need to be able to evolve at least like 3 of them or something.
Yeah.
Like I want 100% the entire thing.
You want to do what I did yesterday with Starly.
Well,
And basically Warple. Warple's entire line is basically complete.
I think so. Yeah, it takes forever. So I'm probably gonna do some of the farming off stream. Like killing 25 combis. I'm getting there. Why am I getting there? Genocide or something. Reduce the combi population by like thousands.
Why don't you try throwing a berry at some Cricketod? My dude, I've already caught like 20 of them. Aren't you?
Why? Oh, that's true. God damn it. I wonder if by the time I actually finish the main game, I'll have a 3rd shiny.
Then I use Fire Pet and I'm done.
Another combi.
Okay, I guess I'll catch it. Oh, that hurt.
My favorite thing about combis is that they're just 3 hexagons put together.
They're the new age Magnemite.
Yeah, they are. Oh, that's a lot of Scythers. Scythers? No. They come in, well, I can't say come in peace. You don't really care.
They're gonna try and wreck your day here, which way?
Oh yeah. Let me just air slash real quick. Scyther! The Scyther became wood! It used Shadow Clone Jutsu. It substitutioned itself to some wood. Deal. TBH, I need some wood.
I got 6. Would you like 6?
6 what?
Wood. I can offer
You'll need it.
6
You need
wood.
9 wood to do the Pokeshi doll thing because you need to make 3 of them. Yeah. Keep your 9 wood. Eventually, 3 wood becomes 1,000 money. Because you turn them into the dolls and the dolls are worth 1,000 each. It's actually like super value to mark down where it is in case you ever need the money. Oh, a normal gold bat.
Daniel's by his switch.
We gotta go. Yeah, what took him to do it was Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Weird. Like, honestly, out of all the games, I figured Breath of the Wild would have been more
Yeah,
than enough.
yeah, that would have been more his speed, I think. But it's because it's single player and he likes the multiplayer, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
If Breath of the Wild had multiplayer, that would be dope.
Like, Nintendo merits itself on multiplayer. However, it's all local multiplayer.
Yeah, it merits itself on a lot of single-player IPs, though.
And that's the other part of it, is its charm, though, comes from the single player
Yeah.
RPs. Or IPs, sorry. Got RPG on my mind.
Got RP on your mind?
Sweet, sweet riot points.
Yeah. Dude, we're just missing attacks, man. There we go, I paralyze it. Wahoo.
That's probably my favorite thing, though, is complaining about Pokemon Go, how it's just strictly
Worse Pokemon?
catching Pokemon. But that's all you can do. And then in this game, I'm just running around throwing
Yeah,
Pokeballs.
but
It's
in
like,
this
yeah.
game you have the choice, right? It's the lack of choice is what does it.
I also like, the catching and aiming mechanic in this.
Yeah, it's not like with the hand. I mean, there was the trick where if you just made a U, you would automatically catch it no matter what in Pokemon Go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you did a U shape real quick. Come on,
Run past all the
wanna be
Zubats.
pet, right?
And a Zubat not in a cave, like that just doesn't sit right.
Yeah, my cat
Geodude,
wants to
I
be
can
pet
understand.
aggressively. Geodude, you understand? Geodude. Not to be confused with
Mountainous
Geodude.
areas, that makes sense. Geodudes.
Hey, man. You know?
But yeah, Zubat. Nah, man, that doesn't sit right.
Wish you could, like, use X amount of orange berries on your Pokemon. Instead of sitting here one by one.
Yeah. But can we talk about how fantastic orange berries actually are?
Dude, 20 HP is hella good. Like, especially the early game.
Yep.
My cat is wreaking havoc. Geraldo. He's trying to find something to play with, so he's gonna knock shit down. Hold up.
Humans won't give me something to play with, gotta make my own.
Cat is a goddamn demon. I love him. Goddamn.
Is it wrong for me to think that all cats have a German accent?
No. But they don't go wow.
Wow. So
Alright.
just to take a quick page out of Daniel's book, what do you call a blind man?
What?
A not see.
Of course you saw me. Hate it. It's a terrible
And then
joke.
in this game, of course you saw me.
We all know it was a terrible joke.
That's okay. You saying it's a terrible joke is all the satisfaction.
Alright, I'm 4 times weak to flying now.
Oh, that's
horrible.
an embarrassing. Just throw a ball
Alright,
at it.
let's try to ancient power the Golbat, because I'm kind of dumb and I thought. I forgot it's no longer a ghost grass, it's not flying grass.
I don't like how they change that sometimes. Because sometimes it's not for the better.
No, it's really not.
I don't want to deal with you, Drifters. are plentiful. Holy crap.
There. Let me just try to use a great ball. I kind of just want the alpha a little bad. And I was angry because I tried to catch it. I have not. Goddamn Giga Impact. Like, can you chill, Golbat? Please. Alright, Luxio, since you're the only one that can actually paralyze him, I need you to do that.
Supposed to be experiencing my first alpha.
Golbat is OTKing everything, and I hate it. You know what?
Yeah, that's a feel bad moment.
Whatever was on the side of the bed. Me either.
Thanks for the heal.
Very hard.
I wish there was a way to lock Pokemon so you can't release them.
This thing sucks to deal with. Oh, I got it. Sweet. All I gotta do is bitch a little. That's the secret. Complain, and you shall be given. Hold up, Baneri. Let me fight you real quick. For no other reason other than I want to roost.
Thanks for the tutorial. Throw a spoiled acorn at him.
Okay, you can run away now, Baneri. I got my free healing. Times I've seen it use a strong move. Nice. I use strong move roost, and it's like, here's some Pokedex info on your Pokemans. Alright, nothing special.
Just fighting.
Geodude.
What level are you? Go, Quilava. Oh, it's a level 12. Oh no.
Yeah, no. It's so weak.
My lowest level is a level 19.
Rip. It'll still kill you if you don't try. By the way, it'll still look at you the wrong way and be like, die. It'll be like, oh my machine. Oh, it's a
Just
grab.
One shot. One shot my Paris. Okay, feels good.
I was not expecting this thing to leap out at me. What's agile style Aqua Jet gonna be like? Please don't kill it. If it wasn't agile style, it would have died.
Flying move. What a thing.
Got one. Yahoo. Caught a Graveler that has leapt out at me.
Nice.
Sky Tumblestone next 10. That's what I'm talking about. I have to see it use agile style Aqua Jet. I see. Well. Just kind of normal Aqua Jet and that should kill it, honestly. Yep.
You caught a Cricketune.
A cricket with a tune. Cricket tune.
So, is there any advantage to having an alpha over a normal? Or?
It looks bigger when you fight with it, and I mean, it looks cool. Now, if you find a shiny alpha, then you've got one huge reach. I don't know where your balls are. I already, like, give you balls on the regular, and you just lose them. So that's not on me, child.
The great wire deer. Oh, you're so majestic.
Yeah. After you turn in your stuff and come back out again, I think you get to use it as a mount after that.
He knows that I'm the chosen.
Yeah, he knows you're the MC. Don't worry about it.
Me and my kabuki mask.
You have a kabuki mask
Wearing the Growlithe set.
on?
I think it's the stuff you got from buying the game.
I don't know, he's got so much energy all of a sudden.
Ah, there's the reference to Alola.
And I don't know why, it's not like we're being rude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. People from the Airbnb just don't like us, I guess.
Thanks, Mai.
Até o dia 3. I actually need Bugworks.
So, you know, just spitballing here.
What's
But
up?
what if Game Freak continued this IP for Pokemon for the rest of eternity?
I'd be happy. No complaints from me.
This style of game, telling the story of a Pokemon war, please. Need, want, desire. I also really want to see the Pokemon war.
Yeah?
I'd
How much?
probably I'd settle for a movie. If they put in enough production value, like, you know, how the first movie was back in the day.
Me manda o link? Okay. Man, throwing orange berries for this giant fucking graveler. No, giant graveler. Go eat the goddamn thing, graveler. I'm wasting these orange berries here on you. Dang it. Yeah. Another alpha graveler caught. So yeah. Like, I would love to see the Pokemon War. That'd be like cash money, you know? That depends on Game Freak, though. Let's be real here.
They could do it. They just have to.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd want to experience in movie form or game form, though.
I know some of it. Yeah, the other one I don't. Nope. Let's see here.
The Cleaver quest. Here we go.
Let's see. Is this just the room? I didn't think getting an Airbnb would prove this difficult. Give me a moment there, stream. Let's see what's going on here.
That ass. That choke.
Oh, I see. It's a little far away from the things. Okay. Kind of. Yeah. It's about an hour by bus or something. It's 12,000. Right? Total? Yep. Trying to read about this. Well, this is one of the ones we did look at. Oh, is this... This is the basement, right? Either way, I'll take a look at this later. I'll look for more places. Yeah. Okay. I can wait. Yeah. I'm just murdering Geodudes. I don't know. I think you can have it learn it as a Luxio, but not if you evolve it earlier. Well, yeah, in the wild, Pokemon will know things. For no reason, other than to kill you. Oh, this is the Beautifly in millions. Alright. Sadly, these people have Airbnbs to just not manage them. Yeah, if they were at least like, no, because XYZ, that's fine, but they're just like, just leave it. I think that if they don't reply, it doesn't change their rate of replying. Like, instead of it going from, like, always replies, it doesn't change it if they had a 100% and chose not to reply to you. But if they reply and it's negative, that's when they, like, mess up or something. Alright, Burmy. Nom. Right, the Heracross was around here. Oh yeah, that is a big Heracrossy boy.
The
Dang.
collection is coming along nicely.
What do you mean you saw me? Oh, you goddamn combi. You dirty pirate hooker. I like that that got you.
I've been watching so much FNAF that just... You said pirate, which made me think of Foxy, who has a hook for a hand, so it's just... I'm
Dirty
really
pirate
tired.
hooker really did it for you, huh?
It got me.
What do you mean? What do you mean it sees me? Just die already, Biblion. Or I don't know what it's even called. Mothim. It's a Mothim. Yeah, whatever. Die. You're useless and you're getting in my way. Old Instance picks asking money. Taking down your account, they're playing someone I know I'm friended to and they're watching my account. That's messed up, man. That's kind of scummy.
Adaman is kind of a POS.
Yeah. Combi, I swear to dog.
Beauregard, how's Silkin doing? That was my Wurmple. Shakes fist.
Shakes fist. Lord. Do you never sleep? Do alpha Pokemon ever sleep? Like, jeez.
Wurmples evolve. Oh, there we go. There it is. I just had to progress the story to actually get the request.
Yeah. His Wurmple only evolves after you,
He's already a Silcoon.
Yeah. I hate
Does that mean
Burmese.
he's going to Beautifly now?
Yes. But only way later.
Go catch a wild Silcoon. Don't I have Silcoon? Nope, I only have... Crap. Shit, I got rid of all my Wurmples.
hate it. I can't catch that Heracross, save my life. What if I give you this Lumberry? I just threw a Lumberry there, sir. Please. I hate him. I hate him so bad. Yeah, come back over here, you Lumberry wasting doo-doo head. Nice sacrifice, can't sacrifice it. Whatever. Flame wheel the man. BRB, alright. Sorry, man. Sword stance. Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever. We're gonna strong stall you this time. Oh, no burn. Ooh, the double edge. That's gonna kill. Yep. Oh, Heracross died. Literally killed me. Or killed him on me. There we go. Them's the words I'm looking for. FaceTime was growing unstable here. Well, why didn't you just say so? Time to go see what that shit's about. I don't know if that'll actually change this FaceTime thing. But I do know that I need to put all this stuff away. Yo, King Otaku TV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your streams have been well, brother. I do need to use that, actually. What have you been up to? I know I saw you streaming Legends Arceus the other day. I dropped in a little bit. There's so much. I'm keeping the berries. That's been useful. Grinding Arceus, nice. I'm going for that 100% Pokedex. I got a shiny Luxio today, which has been pretty dope. Cause it is slow. Lucky? Yeah. I actually almost went right by it because I didn't know what was going on because I heard the weird noise. And then I looked over to see it. Is that an Alpha Drifblim? That is an Alpha Drifblim. Can I sneak up on it? Oh no, that's an Alpha Drifloon. Oh. I think it's huge. Oh no, it's on me. Space-time distortion appeared. Alright, I gotta get down there then. Goodbye. Yeah, so I'm still pretty early into the game because I've been so distracted by all this stuff.
The game.
Yeah, the game is distracting. It's great. I love it. That should not knock me off of this thing because I can just get back on it. That's the Alpha Drifblim. Or Drifblim. I always get them backwards. What's
Rank 4 and just
going on
dealing
in
with
here?
Cleaver.
Alright, let me just save real quick. You're rank 4 and you're dealing with Cleaver? Yeah, that's about what I did. Alright, what's going on here?
am proud of
Lickitungs.
the decisions I have made, okay?
Dude, Alpha Lickitungs. This is dope. Alright, Sneeze was fast. That's fine. Actually, I don't want to kill it. I don't think this kills it. Never mind, I'm dumb. I made a mistake. Oh boy, the Onyx saw me. Or no, wait, that's a Licky Licky. I'm slower than everything in here. Oh, that... Never mind. I messed up. It runs away? Ursa rings. Haunters. Ah. I don't know who I'm actually fighting. Okay, I'm fighting Licky Licky. Jesus. What mess is this? Dang. You are one thick boy. You know what? Before I die, let me just water pulse real quick. Don't kill yourself. Please. I would like to catch you. So I've killed literally everything else in here. I'm guessing you got through the story already, man? Oh, you know what? At least it isn't double edge.
Begging my
Oh.
man, yes.
Really? I know the story, like, if you play through it, it's only like 6 hours or 7 hours or something.
$100 It's a good price.
Please just work. Asking nicely. Okay. I don't know what else is in here, but I know I need to heal my Pokemon. When completing each Pokemon as I find them. Have you been getting them only up to 10, or have you been, like, actually completing them? Trying not to get yeeted into the other dimension. A Leafeon. No, don't use rollout. You big giant doofus. Let me get my Leafeon. Alright, fine. I'll battle you. Actually completing them? I'm a 5-star and barely into the second area. Nice. I'll be 5-star as soon as I get out of here. Killing 25 Pokemon is rough, so I know I wanted to get like extra bag space and things before I did that. So I haven't done that all yet. Anything I do will kill you aside this. Let me see how much this does. It's level 23. I need to strategically position myself for after this is over.
That should give me enough
I can
space,
just-
I think.
Because there's like a bunch of Pokemon that are rare spawns, especially in the first area. Like Happiny, Munchlax, and all of them. Okay, I know Haunter spawned in here, which I really want. What's up? Really?
Buy 3. Oh, 6,000. Nope, I can only buy 2 more.
Not on him. On that one. I swear to dog. That is an Alpha Gengar. Get me out. Get me out. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want to die to that thing.
14 item slots should be good, right?
Probably.
I need to round it off to 15. Doesn't feel right.
Dude, the Alpha Gengar. That was not its back. That is garbage. Stardust. Okay, well, it's angry now. Oh,
8,000 Pokédollars.
I've been
My lord.
grinding so many of these Pokemons. This won't kill you, right? You're only 10 levels below me. No, it was close.
False swipes, my dude. False swipes.
It's a ghost type Pokemon. Oh. Big brain. False swipe the Haunter. That's the Galaxy Brain maneuver. These distortion zones are... Well then. Isn't that convenient? Just as the other one teleported away. Oh, hello there, Mr. Onyx. I hit it with the Pokeball. It actually went into the Pokeball. And it disappeared. Yo, I got robbed. Oh, that's where this is. Excuse me, Mr. Kadabra, sir. I would like to leave. Kazam. Never mind. Oh. Alright, I mean targeted by the big dude. But at least I got a couple Haunters at the very least. I saw Ursa Rings, but I didn't actually log them into my decks. Don't want to deal with Kadabras. Hello, Mr. Abra. Actually, I could fight you. I need to fight a bunch of you. What do you mean? Abras are probably the worst of it, because aside just catching a million of them, I'm not really sure what to do. Because they just certainly teleport. Each area is huge. Yeah, these I'm done with, right? Well, kind of.
Yeah, map size is... it's vast.
This is only the first part. I'm just gonna close combat because I want to know what it looks like. Oh, it literally squares up. All in. Alright, that was pretty cool. Is that a ball of mud? Oh no, that's a honeycomb. Okay, you're getting close combated just because you got 2 turns. And I don't want that. This is it. And I'll get my shiny Luxray. Do it. Do it now. I should have probably been using my other Ponyta. Oh. It looks so nice. I like the gold so much more than the blue. And swap that Ponyta out. Oh well. You are slow, but that is, I suppose, on purpose in a way. Alright, cool. I don't even know what I was actually supposed to be doing up here. Because I did a peculiar Ponyta and I actually need to go back to do that. Windswept Run. Okay, I need to go here at night. Until evening. Oh, I got a blue shard. I don't even know what shards are for in this game. Yeah, I actually need to keep the good berries for something else. That can stay here. I don't know where to get wheat. Is that in the second area? Wow, my voice is dying. I'll try that again. Is wheat from the second area? Because I have not seen any. So
I
that is my
haven't
only
seen
guess.
wheat either. But you're further, so
Yeah,
not surprising.
not by much now though.
Yeah, now that I decided to actually do something in the game.
Alright, let's see if it's garbage. It's neutral, so it's fine. Alright, now to level this thing up. The fact that Alpha Graveler knows Thunder Punch is kind of terrifying. Are you actually a good Alpha Graveler though? Lower attack, higher speed. The answer to that is no. I'll get one of these days. Rest, bulldoze, and headbutt and double edge.
I'll wait. You said I get mass release soon?
Yes, you do get mass release soon. Up special attack, down defense. Alright, so this is the good one. So I can actually release that one. Cool.
Some super potions. Hey, thanks, Volo.
Where's... There it is. Dude, Volo is a G. They invest in you. Because you're the MC. Yeehaw.
I got a good stock. 152 Pokeballs, 26 Great Balls, 50 Heavy.
Just wait until you get the upgraded heavy balls. They work so much better. Alright, well, time to wait for nighttime.
95 potions, 50 revives, 23 super potions now,
Nice.
I think.
I actually need to
reminds
build
me
up
of
my
early
revives.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah. This has the same feel. I wonder how long it takes for evening to turn into night.
About 15 minutes maybe.
That's a long time.
It's probably a highball, but
Okay,
It's a
I still
close
need to
guess.
kill 4 more Geodudes. I actually need to catch 5 heavy Geodudes. Sweet lord. It's still... I don't know about catching 25 of these things. They run away every time. Or not catching, killing 15 is like... Okay, good. Because I need to see it use that, like, a bunch. Hopefully this goes up. It's already getting to nighttime.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably a high ball. Probably closer to like 10 minutes.
Is this not nighttime game? What do you call this? There it is. Oh, it's a chimchar. There's just a chimchar vibing up on a tree, floating. Oh, I feel bad for the chimchar. I was supposed to do this so early into the game. And I just like, you know? If not, I'm gonna have to send out my chicken to false swipe it.
That's I'm telling you, that's the strat of my game.
Really? It just burned my toes.
I only say that because it's an RPG and I overlevel every RPG.
Yeah, same. I mean, in this one specifically, it's hard to not overlevel.
It's fun to overlevel.
Okay, I didn't even get it down to 1. It's kind of sad. It's very depressing.
I'm gonna go and have an argument with the wife for a moment. I'll be RB.
Alright, go enjoy the argument, I guess.
It's not an actual one, but it's gonna be.
Ah, sweet. 1 chimchar get. Cool. I see a wisp. Golbats? I didn't know Golbats spawned up here. That's actually a lot. How can I approach this? Never mind. Like, it's so weird to see Zubats because I don't actually run into them that often. It's a strange sensation, being that Zubats used to be like common enemy number 1. Come on, you can totally make this hill. I gotta run away. I'll be back. Geodude, please die. I think you're a 3 of 4 that I need to kill. So, you know what? Gotta fill out that Pokedex. Wait. I got him. Cool. Not what I meant to do. But you know what? Works for me. So I know that you have to actually have growlers pop out of these, don't know about Geodudes though. "20 of 20. Check mark. Paris is the ones that I haven't actually like done much with. Cool. I know there's a Parasect back here that has almost killed me once. Hey, Zubats. I'll get to you. So, I'm not sure if you get anything bonus for like fully completing the decks, but I can hope. Because it would be a shame to do all this work for nothing. Oh, it's a special berry. Come on. Pokemon stealth mission in the game. Dang it. You can probably take on the Parasect. I got 2 birds. That's right. Do not see me. Come on. Drop the aggro. And just come back for it. Oh, it's just go bad up there. Use the wrong formula and acquired the right results. Yes, go eat the food. Nice. Right. The mission to catch every alpha in the map is slowly coming together. I'm just glad that food actually makes them easier to catch. That's why them orange berries are so OP. Oh, there's a wisp. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have a thing I need to get to. Wait, you can see the wisps from very far away. Holy moly. Ah, not this again. You know what? At least I got some iron before I had to teleport. Okay, cool. How much iron do I have? I'll make 10 more. These I need. Stealth spray. Used in the field, the spray muffles the sound of your footsteps and makes wild Pokemon less likely to notice you for a short time. Ah. When thrown at the ground, these balls produce a cloud of fine powder that will reduce visibility in the air and keep all Pokemon from noticing you. That's useful. Okay. I mean, why not? Fine remedy. Store 100. Bitter taste. Make the Pokemon less friendly. Yeah. Wait, what's hyper? I don't need hyper potions yet, but hey. I ain't complaining. Alright, rest of these go right into those. I can actually max these out. I think I'm still in super potion range, so that is perfectly fine. Favorite that. Actually I'm going to use all those. And then... there. Perfect. This is such, like, heavy management. The game. Right. Let me rest. Surprised no other bags have popped up. Alright. Complete my expedition real quick. Actually, let's see how many Pokemon I caught. 29? No. That means I need to catch at least one more. So this is where I found the shiny Shinx. Okay. Bidoof, Bidoof. No EV. Which is a shame. Trying to see if I can catch the Alpha Rapidash. Is it not here? Huh. I guess it isn't spawned in foggy weather? That's a shame. I don't want a 10 million Bidoof. I could use a Wurmple. Seven of 12, huh? Alright, let's go. Oh, whoops. Does the alpha over there change? I think it's still Zozo. Oh wait, I don't want to deal with angry weasels. That's my bad. Wait. I only caught 3 Bidoofs. Actually sad. Oh, I cannot catch you anymore. Goodbye. Wish everything was as easy to catch as a Wurmple. Just walk right up to it, smack it, done. Interesting. Oh, the 2 shinies are there and the 2 alphas. Nice. 3 alphas. Almost 20k. That is solid. You always go for 30 Pokemon in a report. I don't know if there's a benefit for doing more than 30, but I know that's as big as I've seen. I caught 50 something once. I can expand my bag like a few more times. So like Bidoof, I finished, but I never actually caught heavy specimens because that is extremely difficult to actually find one apparently. Shinx I've evolved 2 of 3 times I've seen it use Bite. I actually have to use Bite with my Shinx. Oh boy. I actually have to let it use Bite on me. Ground type kills. Right. Well, I guess I gotta go Ponyta hunting. I don't actually remember killing the second Pikachu. Oh no, wait, that was his Pikachu that I killed. I need to not fight him so I can actually see it do these things. Or I could just evolve my Pichu. Silcoons. Oh, I need to fight more Scythers. Okay, this thing. Okay, so alphas count as heavy specimens. Good to know. There's so many. Alright. I have to use triple arrows, leaf blade, and leaf storm. I mean, that makes sense, because there's only one way to research it, and it's the one you get at the start. Times you've scared it off with a scatterbang. That is something I don't know how to do yet. I actually have to have it have baby doll eyes. Jeez. Alright. I have to give it food. Wait, can you give your Pokemon food? Wait, of course you can give your Pokemon food. Why'd I've never thought about doing that? Oh boy. I never thought about giving my Pokemon food. Well, Chimchar, you're about to get fed.
Alright, where do I go? Back there.
You go up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start select.
Up, up, down, left, right, B, A, start select. No.
It's actually A, B, select, start, but hey.
I would say something, but you're on stream. So I'll just keep that one.
No, go for it.
No.
I don't care. It actually, well, the Konami code end changes between controllers that actually have the select button, right? On the GameCube Yu-Gi-Oh game, you actually had to press both buttons. It's the 64 one, it's just one button, right? That does both.
Yeah.
So that's generational.
Not being able to climb simple little hills is like such an aggravating
Wait,
thing.
I've shown you the Pokemon. Like, what do you mean? I should look at this Pokemon at night, if you say so.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Whatever. Do a lady. What's this one? Oh wait, no. I'm just gonna go to the farm. Did I not do cultivating? I did. What'd I get? 4 stalks of hardy grains. 2 soft fruit. 2 pods of plump beans. 2 castern ferns. There we go. I found how to do it. Harvests.
No way.
Time to complete it through the harvest. Accidentally succeeding. That's called, what is it, failing upwards? Different colored Pokemon in the world. Survey Corp keeps trying to research them all. Yeah, well, I got a Shinx I could show you. Yeah, here, can I? No, you can't do that. Wait, I want to see if I can beat this man. How am I supposed to feed my Pokemon? Maybe they're just in the wild.
I didn't realize that alphas respawn.
They do.
Interesting.
Eat the berry. Oh, whatever. Time to teach it all the things and whatnot. I want new moves. I would like to tutor the Luxray. Oh boy. Alright, it's 11 grand. Oh boy. If I wanted to have everything, it's my one shiny. I ain't getting more of them really. Might get more of this, but I don't know if I even care about this. Mystical Fire, huh? Alright, I'll get like 2 item slots because it's not poor. Or one item slot. Damn.
Interesting. Cool.
Oh, actually, what can you learn? Spikes? Base traps with spikes. Spikes left behind by this attack contain damage target for several turns. Actually, though, maybe you can learn Shadow Claw. Alright, well, I may not get an item slot. Because I actually need these moves. Right. I would get rid of Magical Leaf for Energy Ball. I would get rid of maybe Roost for Shadow Claw. Well, let's see, I'm grass fighting, right? I'm 4 times weak to flying. So I think, what, Psychics types good against flying types? No, fighting types, right?
Fighting, yeah.
Dang it. You got nothing. I have no way
I've
of
seen
dealing
the
with ghosts.
chops in your game at some point.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna take this and the spikes. I'll call it good. I'm gonna call it real good. Alright. You know Rock Smash? You've mastered Rock Smash? Leafage. Aura Sphere. Alright, goodbye Aerial Ace. You're getting an Aura Sphere. Triple Arrows is a fighting type move. Delivers an Axe Kick, then fires 3 arrows. This raises the chance of its future attacks landing critical hits. Also lowers the target's defensive stats. I actually need to see it do that. So, Leaf Blade. Alright, I didn't need Energy Ball, but hey. Spikes will be potentially useful at some point. I like Roost because it's just free healing. And false swipe is free on why I have it. Okay, you don't have anything I want. You do. Okay. Charge beam. Okay, we're gonna swap out bite with crunch. We're gonna swap out.
No, I don't want to fight you. I just wanted to look at you. You're scary. What are you? Below punny. What's level? Oh god, level 40. Run.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. And then Fire Fang for Thunder. I like being able to paralyze things because it makes it easier to catch. Okay.
I really like exploring, but sometimes it's not a good thing.
Sometimes it's just scary. Mystical Fire, huh? It's much better than Ember. And Iron Tail instead of double hit. We'll do Swift instead of Tackle. Yeah, that sounds good.
Dang.
Okay. My team is now updated. I'm now ready to continue the game. Oh. Yeah, what are you? No, wait, I don't want to trade Pokemon. I want to check the store. 1,000. Jesus. These stones are way too expensive.
Where?
The evolutionary items.
The merit
Yeah,
prices? Yeah, 1,000.
that's insane.
How many satchels? They don't really give you that many, and you only get 50 per. It's a little steep.
You can get up to like 100 something per. It depends on what kind of area it's in, the dangers of the area.
Okay, I'll rephrase. I've only ever got 50.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, you're in early game, right? In late game, you can get a lot more. I'm in mid game and I get like 85s to 90. I'm poor. I spent all my money on Pokemon moves and slots. What a massive mushroom.
I just spent like 36,000 or something like that on slots.
Nice.
It was 15 slots. Well worth it, IMO.
Oh yeah. Where's... Okay. I literally just got an Alpha Parasect, so...
Nice.
I'm here for whatever this quest is.
I kind of want to catch that one, but I like evolving them.
Once...
Like raising them from scratch.
Well...
It's usually the beneficial way of doing things.
Yeah, except you need to catch the Alpha to get the Alpha registry for it.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, they have different registries.
Yeah. Alright. Do you have a Parasect for me? That depends. I need to... Hey, check summaries. This one's good. More defense, less speed. It's not bad, actually, because its speed is already doo-doo normally on Parasect. So, maybe I actually want to keep this one. Alright, I don't think I can actually give you this Parasect partner. I thought I could, but I cannot. Apologies. I thought I was... I mean, if it was a bad Alpha Parasect, sure, but actually, that's actually decent. Whoops. I need to make it nighttime. That's what I need to do. Where's my house?
Evening looks really pretty.
I really like the evening in this game for sure. But
The colors are nice.
every special mission is like nighttime. What do you want, old man? No one seems to understand the appeal. Accidentally catch a Pokemon on this photo.
Shit,
Oh, he wants a Baniri.
I
Alright.
got 10 of them.
Please don't go in. Damn it, just went inside. I hate it when people just go and disappear for no reason. Where are you?
I'm just gonna go this way now.
Yep.
But I was talking to you.
Alright.
Need more Psyducks.
This one is not good. I think this one is worse. So here you go. Take that one. Let's get a proper shot at once. New option added at the photography studio. Take photo with Baneri option. I mean, honestly, that's kind of nice. This one's my house, right?
Iron Bark. Okay. Oh. Alright, run away.
This game just has so much stuff you can do in it, and I'm loving it, man. Alright, so now it's nighttime ginger. Yeah, I wanted to.
These Scythers.
It's so cute. Here, I have one Chimchar, please. I wonder if these mission Pokemon can be shiny. Because I know there's shiny lock Pokemon in the game. Waka
I would
somehow.
imagine so. There generally is.
A Will-o'-the-Wisp. No, save me, sis. Nice. I mean, you mistook a Pokemon for a Will-o'-the-Wisp, so yeah, it's 100% possible. I don't know where to get Cheroms, Wisps, Hardy Grains. Right. I need to go do the new wear stuff. So I've learned I should always at least catch 30 Pokemon.
Yes.
I mean, I've never
Minimum.
caught under 30, but I noticed that I paid attention to the 30. And I was like,
I'm wondering if there's even higher thresholds, but I feel like I'm catching almost 100 every time, and I don't see any more than
wait,
that.
who's that? Is this? No. God dang it. Who am I supposed to bring these crops to?
A Wormadam. Wormadam. Interesting.
Yeah, Wormadams are, certainly real. Wait, there's a downstairs?
What's that Burmy? Yeah, I have to evolve 3 of them. That sucks.
I didn't know this place existed.
That really
Here's
sucks.
Choice Errand Girl, are you? Yep, that's me. Nothing to sell to him, and the store may not go on scurry. Just checking my hair out, trying to get Hardy Grains. Ah, yeah, here. Have some Hardy Grains.
There's 3 different forms of Wormadams.
Crimson Marlin's finest feature. There's what?
3 different forms
Yes.
of Wormadams.
Yes, there are.
My lord. Alright, so I'm evolving every Burmy I get, is what I'm hearing.
You can tell by the different colored leaves. There's white, yellow, and red, I think. I again?
White, pink, and green, Nicole says.
White, pink, and green? Okay, there you go. I have one of 3 different forms.
Yeah, me as well. But I've only evolved one. But
Well,
Good
it's
stuff.
it probably comes from the different regions. So like Obsidian lands, like the fireplace.
yeah. Maybe.
I mean, the other Pokemon games, it's like 10.
Oh,
They're being nice.
hey
Oh,
chat,
I
how
get
many
feather
regions
balls.
are there?
And just buy things. Isn't that great? So am I supposed to throw smoke bombs at myself or at the enemy?
That's an interesting question, actually.
Right? Not one I expected to make. I'll buy 1. Or no, I'll buy 2. One is for the attempt, and the other one's to figure out if I did it right or wrong. I'm not gonna buy those. Okay, there's nothing left for me here, right? I think that's Wisps, Hippopotas. Find Pokemon with 3 leaves in the Crimson Mirelands and catch one. And Parasect. I need to go catch another Parasect. But other than that, yeah, I'm done. That's the minigame. Okay, cool. Oh, right, I need to see the deal. You. Stealth spray set.
Stop running.
For 2 grand? I'll take it. Is that even... I mean, you just get 5 of them for the price of 5 of them. It's not actually a discount. It's kind of dumb. Alright, so my mission is now there. Except I have one more Parasect I need to catch. Where is the Alpha Parasect? I actually never paid attention. I always just end up there.
Nature's Pantry, I believe.
Well, there's a bag there, so you know what? Sounds good to me. To nature I go.
I could be wrong, but I think that's where it is. F.
Oh, I think I just died.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I did. Whoops. Everything went black. Items I dropped, smoke bomb, some great balls, some roots. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff away. Whoops. Alright. I've actually fallen down from there before and not died. So what that tells me is I should have died plenty other times.
I'll look for your bag.
It's random who it goes to. It goes to one random person across the internet. That's kind of the problem with it. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yep. And I was literally just on my way to try and get someone's bag, which is why I died.
Yeah, I got a bag there too, right along the water line. Norm's lost satchel.
Oh, it's a lot closer than I thought.
Hi, Psyduck.
It's like, head around.
2 heavies, nice.
Cool.
Oh, I was throwing a Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Wormhole ran away. Good choice.
Alright, I caught
Points
another
all the,
Parasect. I got a Seed of Mastery from that one.
Nice.
I can actually master one of the moves that I want. this alpha. Wait, alpha. Wait.
Yeah. The alpha cricket that's over there?
No, an alpha cricket tot.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it just spawned here, and I was like, wait, this is an alpha. I yeeted a Pokeball after circling in front of it.
Cricket top means business.
These are in the other place, okay. I think I'm just gonna call my expedition there. That sounds good. I didn't do much, but I came here specifically to grab a bag and a Parasect. So you know what? I'm good. I got 2 alphas. That's it.
I mean,
I showed up. I got a couple things. I left. I didn't expect. Wait, updated entries? Ponyta? What do you mean I updated Ponyta? I didn't do anything for this. And Parasect is complete, I guess. Oh, catching 3 alphas is a requirement for Parasect.
logical.
Oh, I need to go become a 5-star rank person anyways. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Alright.
Wood. That's a frickin' hidden spot in a quarter for it.
I marked the location of 3 wood, and that's kind of like my MO, I guess.
I think I'm sitting on 12 right now.
Well, you'll have to make those Bokeshi dolls as soon as you get back to the commission for it, I think. And then you're free to sell Bokeshi dolls forever. Because that's the purpose of wood. Is 3 wood gives you 1,000 money.
I mean,
Okay,
it's a good price.
right? Wow, I actually don't know which one's better. Which alpha Parasect am I giving this man? This one has lower speed, raised defense. Oh. What's the other one got? Come on. I wanted to see the summary on that one, not just select. This one also has lower speed, raised defense. Wait. So it's just 3-3, 2-1, 3-2. 3-3, 2-1, 3-2. Yeah, the other one has more. This one has 9 plus 2. This one's got like, yeah. So this is the worst alpha Parasect. Yep. Here, have an alpha. Mother of all fungi. No, this is a sizable shroom. I've never seen its like. Not even back in Gallery. This is a lovely mushroom knob, but where is the Parasect you promised me? You can't be saying this mushroom is actually. Yep. This is the alpha. This is the big boy.
Firestone.
Yeah.
Wow, rare find.
It
Yeah.
turned around. Congrats. Forager's intuition, but 20 long years of picking tell me something's amiss. Yes, I'm sure of it. This thing that just turned to look at me just now is definitely a mushroom. Please forgive my shroom humor. Could you imagine? Yeah, I would pinch room too. Yeah, 5 candy truffle.
Lost and found.
This man really just-
Satchel. 9 types of item, including revives. Oof. F's in the chat for Norm.
Yeah, well, I lost a bunch of stuff, but I don't really care because I produce so much. Imagine being able to just jump roll up like 6 stairs. That is the athletic capability of your main character. Tasked with unreported data 1? What do you mean? you talking about? What tasks? I'm so confused. Yeah, apparently I found the alpha of this thing, which I didn't expect. Whatever. I don't know what that means. I'm now star rank 5. Yeehaw, partners. What?
Nicole just said, I keep looking over and thinking you're playing Monster Hunter or something.
Level 65. Oh boy. Yo, I can make wing
I
balls.
said the same thing.
Dude, I just got wing balls. Nice.
No. Juicy.
I have a question. I need a 1800. Yeah, I can do that. That's so strange. The disc goes up. Oh, it has a wider face. Oh, the mask is on the bottom. I see. Oh, there's female Pikachu with the heart shape that I didn't find yet. Cast with unreported data 1. Investigated the mushroom growing on Parasect. I mean, what? What do you mean? Did I not complete the mission? I don't know. I have no clue. I wonder if just going and returning, yeah, that progresses it one step. Okay. Front gate time. I forgot to order me food. Oops. I don't think there's anywhere even open anymore. Places with dubious names are open. I mean, if they're still open, right, that means people order food from there?
I mean, legit. Taquitos, 7-Eleven.
I wish those existed here.
No way.
7-Elevens don't exist here, they're an American corporation. But they also exist in Japan.
Well, that was a bad idea. There's 3 of them. Oh, F. Alright. Let's get it.
Maybe I'll make myself a sandwich, I don't know.
Leon!
I want food, but stuff ain't available. Ooh, this place is nice. There we are, my girl. The Crimson Mirelands, an area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon and plenty of others besides. Seems like you're in for a tough mission. I'm sure you can handle it, though. That's right, you're heading to the Salacian Ruins, aren't you? They're off that way. Alright. Good enough. It looks like a ruins. Mustache Burger. I'm clicking there. There we go. Dangerous places, powerful Pokemon appear. If you're brave enough to enter them, might be able to find rare Pokemon items inside. Cool. So I've got all these bags down here, which obviously take priority. So yeah. Got some time. Pokemon called Roselia. Ooh. Golden Lowlands. Beautiful rose. Dude, this just looks like discounted burgers. I don't need that. Alright, let's see here. Badoo. out again, I will heavy ball you. Don't do it.
Just a random Pikachu.
There you go.
Shot.
Yeah, so the new region is where you get the grass that the dude wants.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello there, Paris-chan. Come on. Dang it.
Oh no, I threw a Pokemon. F.
Are you trying to fight an alpha? Oh, it's a large
No.
Paris.
Just throw a Pokeball, but when I don't pay attention to which one I have equipped, Pokemon or
My first
an item.
Parasect that isn't an alpha. Dope. I can't swim yet, so this might prove a little challenging in a giant marshland. Oh, that's a Tangrowth.
3 more levels.
This count as like tall grass. So 45. Easy peasy. Go eat some food. Yeah, Alpha Tangrowth. Let's go. Didn't expect to catch it on the first ball I threw, but you know what? I ain't complaining.
Give me more Stardust. Oh, Geodude, what's up?
Okay, got Carnivine. Another Carnivine. Now, let me get these bags real quick. People are waiting for their bags. And I know I'd want my bag back. What is this? Or is this part of a tree? Oh, that's a Krogan. The heck is that? Maybe this is a bad idea. Probably a terrible idea. I can kill one of these. Should have checked if they were. Yeah, I should have probably kept it. You can pay attention to male and female.
Are the Burmese different colors, or is it only when they evolve?
They should be different colors from the start.
Okay.
Because Burmese have other forms also. That's one. Okay, I was about to be like, if this other dude's satchel is in the middle of the mud, I'm screwed. It's like up here somewhere, right? Here it is. Of course you're aggressive. Why wouldn't you? Trying not to kill these things. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I need to do damage to this thing. Cool. Appreciate y'all hanging out.
No, you.
Oh, thanks. I found Tangela and I've caught a Tangela. The other bag is way over there. So I should probably check on... Oh wait, no, I'm in the exact opposite direction. I need to go that way. That means I'm going by this Tangela. There's some more blue stuff. Bajillion programs there. What is this? Oh, it's a skunk tank. Hello there. Did someone find my bag? Oh, no, I found their bags, okay. Forgot to turn these in. Stunkies. Goodbye, Stunky. Oh, maybe I'll catch him. It's probably easier since you're lowered. Can't take another one of those hits, but I'll find out.
How nice if you talk to Lavington, he tells you how many you caught.
Yeah, and then you can choose to not report.
Yeah, good stuff. I caught 30. I'm happy. I'll end it.
Fair enough.
I just need like 300 experience to hit level 4, and then I'm content. I'll continue and go and beat. What's his name?
Cleavor?
Yeah. And I have to show Beauregard a Silcoon.
I didn't
So I
know
can
that
do
you
that.
needed to show someone a Silcoon. Didn't get that. Didn't receive that memo.
I think that's what he asked. Even though he has one right beside him. Yeah. Beauregard, the guy right outside the Galaxy headquarters.
I didn't get that mission. The heck?
Weird.
Alright. One more side quest. Lord of the Woods. Base camp by logs.
They're different colors.
Use some giveaways used for construction corps recruit. Learn the ropes. There's different colors. What?
Beauregard's Silcoon is pink.
Yeah. It's supposed to be pink.
He
That was a
he's
trip.
he's interesting.
Did you delete your Instagram there, Rose? Okay, let me go the exact opposite direction real quick. Oh well, I need to find a crossing now, don't I? I sure have seemed to land myself in a sticky situation here.
There we go.
Alright, I think I make this jump.